What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome back to this stream. Hopefully, everybody is doing well and taking care. What is up, Legos, Penguini, Seb? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Big P Dogs, what's good? Oh, Cambridge, what's good? We Trumpet, what's good? Seb, what's good? SRUN, what's good? Shadows Affiliate, what's good? Octon Geek, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Clara B, what's good? Welcome in. Wow, a good amount of placeholders today. How is everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone is good and well. So some important developments on the home front. First off, I thought we were 9 bosses from Combat Mastery, and then I counted again today. We're definitely 10. So that's the first thing. Any scav procs? No, because I haven't trained. So we're definitely missing there. Octagig, even the 305 stream streak, you are an absolute legend for that. Very much appreciated. What is up, Legos? You are tall and very manly and not bald. Thank you. Appreciate that. I really do. Did I get dinner done on time last night? I did. It was pretty good, actually. We did well. Wait, I've been sharing a lot of pictures of me being an adult in Discord. So hold. I've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 pictures to share. So the first picture I will share, I'll tell you right now, this was a humble weeknight dinner type situation, all right? This ain't a flex. This isn't, you know, this isn't anything crazy. But I will tell you this right now, it was absolutely delicious. Okay? Costco chicken breast bites. Okay? Pre-made salad that you just mix yourself. Sweet potato fries. Solid. Not bad. And yes, it took, I think, 15 minutes to make from the point that I ended stream. Not terrible. Okay. Second thing that I did last night that I will maybe, I'm not going to give you guys the details on this because I think it's funnier without giving you the details. The second thing that happened last night, I also got this done last night. And yes, this is a real thing. I am now Minister Ryan, and I will be referred to as such. Basically, I had a friend who asked me if I would be willing to ordinate their marriage. Like, he's getting married to someone and wanted me to be the like officiant for the marriage. And in order to do that, I had to become a minister. No, not in game, IRL. So anyway, I did that last night, which I think is absolutely hilarious, by the way. That's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then thing 3. We experimented with the Costco ribs, where you get 36 ribs for 36 bucks. This is 6 of them. Okay? This was earlier today. We dried them out. We rubbed them down. We threw them in the oven for 2 hours. And I'm telling you right now, they fell off the bone. They were like a 9.9 out of 10 on the first try. So basically, that's everything that's happened between the end of last stream and this stream. So now we're all caught up. Basically, I made ribs. I got ordained. And I made my wife dinner. That's it. Did I foil them? Nope. They were unfoilable. Did you save any for the class? We actually saved all of them except for the 3 from that picture. Those 3 were just Anna and I making sure that we didn't accidentally poison the house. So the remaining ribs are saved. Fell off just like your hardcore? That's crazy. You don't want them to fall off the bone, or else you don't get any meat when you eat the bones after, which makes them dry and bland. Mika, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Did Pippin get any ribs? No. Maybe he will this evening. But yeah, welcome everyone. So basically, we've been doing a little bit of rune crafting because before I go do 6 out of 6 duo hard mode, I think it probably makes sense to get 2 rune pouches, because having half an invent of runes in a boss fight like Hard Rogo, that is like definitely more of a marathon than a sprint, just seems like a very good idea. But yeah, plan for today is pretty simple. I think what we're gonna do and focus on is I want to focus on the Telos CAs, because I'll take another look, but I think that's my last like actual solo boss. That's the last one, which is kind of insane. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick look. But yeah, other than that, welcome in everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Am I taking requests like to marry people? No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm gonna say this right now too. It's gonna be a very interesting one because, even for this wedding, I actually only know one of the 2 people. I don't know the bride really at all. I only know the groom. And I think it would be really funny if I spent the whole time talking about the bride who I don't know. That would be awesome, I think. I think we should do that. But yeah, so I'm ordained to marry people in, I believe, 49 of the 50 states, which is pretty fun. I made a buffalo cream sauce last night with pasta, chicken, and broccoli. That sounds very good. I'm still trying to convince my wife to eat vegetables. So every time we go past those bags of like frozen vegetables at Costco, I bring it up and she says absolutely not. So we'll get there. I prefer my bones dry and bland. Fair enough. Am I gonna run a half marathon in the US? Could be a cool goal. Yes, so I would love to, and honestly, I want to get back into fitness stuff because it's been a busy time, but that is no excuse. I tell people this all the time. If it's a priority, you will make time for it. That's the reality. So if you say for like 3 years that you're gonna start working out and go to the gym, and you never do, it means it's not actually a priority. If it's a real priority, you make time for it. So I do need to make time for getting to the gym more. I would be really, really down to run a half marathon or a full marathon. The only thing is the one that everybody does around this area, I think it's called Grandma's Marathon. I don't know why, but I think it's the one that people in this city do, is completely sold out for this year. So I'd have to find a different one. I'm the CIA. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Any updated DPS guides? Yes. They're not out yet, but they will start to trickle out in the coming days and weeks. Shoved onto the groom of the bride comes in, you go, who the hell is this? Wasn't part of the plan. True. Mix steroids in one arm and Ozempic in the other, and then go ham? Is that the play? Does that work? I mean, we could find out. I'm not against it. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. I'm having a decent one. I won't lie. Watch out for your legs. There's a cat on the loose. Oh no. Oh, not again. Containment breach. But yeah. I promise we're not just runecrafting all day today. I promise that's not the plan. I also talked to Pup, and I've asked him if he wants to teach me how to dungeoneer, which I don't think he's going to want to do, because that sounds genuinely terrible for both of us, but, you know. Can I mix creatine with White Monster? 100% you can. Sup. Hello, what's good? Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Welcome back to the adventures of Tall and Manly. Is DG safe for hardcores? It is. Here's my thing with dungeoneering. Everyone's like freaking out about XP rates and all this stuff, and like, oh, it's gonna get, or whatever. I'm 105 dungeoneering. Do I need dungeoneering for anything on this account? Legitimately. Is there a single thing that I need dungeoneering for? Like, I don't really think so. So basically, like, if my goal was to 120 all in Iron Man, which it isn't, because that sounds terrible, then yeah, right there with you. But if not, no. I'm getting the weapons for Calgs. Ooh, that's actually not a bad shout. I have only the offhand. Maybe I should go back and get the main hand too. Yeah, but they said they were talking about changing the amount of stones thing. So if they do that, that's going to be terrible. Because then I would end up with 2 sets of dual wields. If they refund. They're not going to refund people. It'd be nice to cope that they would refund people, but I feel like they're not going to. Also, can we do a check on how many magical threads I have? I feel like that's a good idea. Just a good thing to get done. But yeah, anyway, I'm a big runecrafting enjoyer. I have 41 magical threads. How many timers? 15k. So, is there any other rune that I need that isn't timer? Like, I don't think I need any runes on this account, legitimately. Nah. Soul runes? I have, look, hold. I have 290,000 soul runes. I don't think we need any runes. I don't think the outputs of this adventure matter at all. Legitimately. I think we just make time runes because the XP is good. Actually, I should check and see if I've got any runecrafting urns. I don't really care for runecrafting urns, but, you know. XP is good. You know what I should do, though, too? I think I'm running low on necromancy runes. And I know you don't get magical thread from them, which, by the way, I think is silly. But I have a crap ton of impure essence, 43k. Nexus. 7k bone runes. So, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Why don't we get a couple more magical thread here? And then I think I should go to necromancy rune crafting. Because if we're going to Telos, we want to be able to use high-level bone shield and not die. Hi, Elliot, what's good? Welcome, welcome. Do you have any wrath runes? So, what are wrath runes? Like, I know they exist in old school, but did they add them to, like, make the surge spells more expensive? I don't get it. I don't know what the purpose of them is. But yeah, definitely let me know. Let me know if you know. They're blood runes, but better. They're a higher tier spell. Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough. Also, is there anything coming out in RS this month that's exciting? Or are we kind of like, maybe this is a good window to finish our mastery arc, to be honest with you. Or die trying. Dungeoneering speeds? Oh yeah, true. Here's a question. Should I get into dungeoneering speeds? Like, are they fun to watch? Do you guys enjoy watching people dungeoneer fast? Or not so much? You were at RS series shutting down? Uh-oh. No, I'd like it. No, no, no. Fair enough. I kind of assumed the answer was going to be a no, but it makes me feel bad about myself. Wait, and my PVMing doesn't? No, that is good to know, though. Because, like, if you guys are like, dude, Ryan, everybody's dungeoneering and you're doing freaking runecrafting, what are you doing? You know, maybe I would have to pull up, but... Your PVM is mediocre, so I doubt it would make anyone feel bad. Fair enough. I think most people probably don't care about the speed timers. The only thing I'm excited about for dungeoneering speed timers, legitimately, is I'm going to use the existence of them to leverage a strong argument for them making boss high scores. And boss speed high scores, too. I think they'll nerf melee. I think it's... See, they always do this thing where every number has to always go up and never down. And, like, everybody could have told you that melee is overpowered and probably needed to be nerfed 3 months ago, 2 months ago. Like, realistically, they're gonna have to nerf it because whenever new content comes out, unless they make it so you can't melee there, melee is gonna be the hard meta for everything. And that's, like, actually not good, even though people feel like it's good, it's not. But by the time they nerf melee, like a year and a half from now, everyone's going to be even more mad than if they just bit the bullet and done it a week after release when they actually realized that they should have nerfed it. It's very silly. So basically, I would not expect melee to get nerfed anytime soon, even though it absolutely should, right? Everyone's doing that. You're being so short doing runecrafting. Huh? It's fun on old school to be able to see how many KC at a count at a glance. Wish RSC would up something similar. Yeah, I'd be good. They did nerf it after release? But they didn't, though. They fake nerfed it. It was like, we're making the damage on overpower lower so that instead of hitting a 60k, it hits a checks notes 60k. Nice nerf, guys. Yeah, it actually does the same. Do I think they should nerf ranged? Okay. I have a take, and you can disagree with this. I don't mind. I think ranged is actually balanced. Because in order to output damage that is still less than melee but similar, you have to give up the ability to use Soul Split. and you have to ammo switch, and you have to EOF switch between 3 or 4 different EOF. Like it's actually like the difficulty to input to output curve is actually on the correct median. Do you know what I mean? Now, they do need to fix the bulk Gloomfire bug, though, for sure. That is something like, if you're counting that as a range nerf, then yeah, they need to nerf range. But I don't even count that as a nerf. That's a bug fix. Have I seen IDPS's Keslam record? Yes. I saw when it came out. Kind of cool. Probably fix the bug, but otherwise I think range is good. Yeah, I think the same thing. That's why I've been doing a lot of ranging on this account. It feels kind of fair and balanced. What is the bug with the Glubenbolg? So basically the way that it works is the game can only calculate the damage for one Bolg proc at a time. Like during one game tick. So if you stall like either a Deadshot or a Gricko into a Gloomfire spec such that you're going to get 3 Bolg procs, all 3 of the Bolg procs will be based off of the Gloomfire hit 3 instead of being like based off of whatever the hit that procced them was. So with a Gricko, you could imagine, right, that a Bolg proc on a Gricko gives you like 1,000 damage. 2 Bolg procs on a Gricko gives you like 2,000 damage. But a Bolg proc on the 3rd hit of a Gloomfire bow gives you 20,000 damage. So if you stall Gricko and release it on the right stacks with your Gloomfire, what will end up happening is you'll end up getting 3 Bolg procs at once, but they're all based on the Gloomfire hit. So instead of hitting 24k, you hit 60k. That's the current ranged tech. It's just a bug. It's literally just a bug. The ranged, quote, tech that people are using to cook. Here, actually, I can show you an example of it, because one of the most nefarious, notorious RuneScape players of all time did it for a record. Which, by the way, I think is absolutely shameless. I honestly think people need to start, like, they need to start banning for this, legitimately. I think it's absolutely absurd. But anyway, I'm not going to give you the name of the channel because I don't want you guys supporting the person that made this. I just think it's truly gutless. But yeah, they did a 46-second reaction kill. And I'll pause when they do the little cheeky stuff. I think it's there. I think they just did it. I think they've just done it. There's the gloob. And I think those are all Bolg procs. I think. So basically, instead of getting 30k damage, he got 80k damage. And then it just goes bang, bang, bang. Goodbye. Yeah. No, that is one thing Pup is really good for, though. Whenever I see someone do something and it makes absolutely no sense to me, we get him on the stream and he explains it to me. Amazing. But yeah, that's yeah. That's kind of the Bolg thing that they need to fix. It's been a thing since Bolg came out, but it was never like well known enough to be part of rotations. So people didn't like build around it. You know what I mean? But that is no longer the case. Am I being satire about Pup? What about how he needs to be banned? Yeah, that was a joke. He's one of my friends, but it was actually a really good example of the Bolg bug. Yeah. I just thought it would be kind of funny to call him like a criminal. So your friends are immune to being banned? Correct. That's sort of how it's always been, right? I also can get my friends unbanned, obviously. Chat, if any of you guys need an unban, hit a little PayPal TTS dono and we're good to go, all right? How am I filling my essence pouches in one key? Essence pouches in RS3 fill automatically. So you right-click configure on them, and you set them up once. to take essence, and then they just do. It's great. Same with your familiar and your outfit. Yeah, they QL'd the crap out of rune traffic. Something should have been fixed 2 years ago. People are building into rots out and are going to be mad when it gets removed. Yeah, I mean, I think this one's a little bit different because when nobody was doing it, the priority level for the bug is pretty low. Like, the way that works a lot of the time is like, a bug is higher priority to fix the more people who know about it and are using it or / abusing it. So when it's an unknown, it matters a little bit less. Can I get a preemptive pardon for botting? Yeah, of course. Dude, I hate to say this. I still get a message about every day from someone saying, Ryan, dude, I feel like I need like sad violin music for this. But they go like this. They go, Ryan, here's the deal. I've been a viewer of your channel for 300 years. I was literally in the delivery room when you were birthed, and I've been a fan for that amount of time. And they said, I love RuneScape, but my main got banned for botting. And I just really miss the game. And I miss it so much, and my mental health is declining because I can't play RuneScape anymore. And I've learned my lesson. It will never happen again. Can you put in a good word for me to get unbanned, please? I just really miss the game, and I wish I could play. So you know what I've started doing? I have a screenshot saved on my desktop of the click here to create a new account button from the website. And I just send them the picture. Because every time they act like they miss the game and they wish they could play, you can! Just make a new account! No, it's like a different person. Like, and here's the thing, I get it. People are desperate, doing anything to get anything. One, I can't help you get your account unbanned, obviously. But two, every time people seem to act as though they don't have the option to make a new account. But like, man, I miss the game, and I miss the community, and I miss the people. And Ryan, I miss your streams too. I just can't watch them without playing at this. Okay. There's like a very obvious solution here. It's make a new account. Macros are just ignored, so abuse those as well. Dude, I still hate that. That pisses me off. That I'm not allowed to macro, but everybody else is. Do they ban people for macroing in our history? So I'm going to tell you what the rule is first, and then I'm going to tell you how it's enforced. So the rule is you're not allowed to macro your inputs, and you're supposed to do 1 input for 1 output when PVMing. Okay, that's what the rule is. Now, for skilling, if you macro, like you hit 1 button and it collects something from your bank and then starts the craft roast, you will get banned for that. Okay? But if you make a YouTube video that gets 100,000 views of you blatantly macroing PVMing, 7-way switches, macros that take control of your mouse and click at specific parts of the screen, almost every AOD Grandmaster timer, the people that run it have macros that do all of the movement and the entire pillar phase. So it yeets them all the way across. And all of that blatantly, obviously macroed, and you will not get banned. Nobody knows why. It's dumb. The price check VBot stream got banned? Nice. I mean, I don't know. I feel like every time I bring them up, they get really, really mad, which makes me want to bring them up more, but I also feel like I should bring them up less, you know? But, you know, the macro thing is very weird. It's been a weird gray area forever. I literally did everything I could to get them to address it. I mean, everything humanly possible. And yeah, it's a weird one. I will also say this though. Sometimes people act as though every good PVMer macros, and you can't be a good PVMer if you don't macro. And I want you to know that that is some giga cope. as well. That's the other side of it, is a lot of top PVMers macro, a lot of top PVMers don't. And, I mean, I'm going to use myself as an example. Not that I'm a top PVMer, but I did the entirety of Grandmaster and every single combat achievement in the game without a single macro. And I'm bad. So if I'm bad and I'm not macroing and I can do it, yeah. Sometimes people who don't know how to PVM go, oh, the only reason I'm not a Grandmaster is that all the Grandmasters, all the elitists use macros, and that's what... You're coping. And you're bad. It's fine, macros are coming with the plugins? Can you imagine? How close am I to the pouch? I genuinely don't think I'm that close. I'm probably at like 55 or 60 thread. I was just kind of having fun. Everyone better than me is a tryhard macro with small hands. You know, okay, I've seen the memes about that. I'm gonna say this legitimately. The one time I met Couchy in the flesh, at the peak of his dominance of the game, okay? The second my eyes ocularly viewed him, I understood it immediately. That man, I'm not even kidding. If he was not a RuneScape player, he would have been in the NBA. Like, I guarantee you, he could go a full keyboard with his hand. He was like legitimately like 6'6". Just an absolute unit. So anyway, it all made sense. I was like, damn, I'm never gonna be able to compete with that. His hands are massive. One of his hands should be worth 2 of mine. Game has more keybinds than any other big combat ability MMO. They should be allowed. Oh, I fully agree that they should allow macros, but they should build them into the game and then ban everybody that uses auto hotkey. That's my hot take. Build them into the game and then ban every third-party macro. Because I've seen some diabolical ones, chat. I've seen ones that do full 8-way switches in, like, within a tick and then back again. I've seen macros that use abilities, so they do full switch, use ability, do full switch back. I've seen macros where you hit the button and it takes control of your mouse and it positions your camera a certain way to click on a specific thing or a specific tile. There are some diabolical macros that people have. The Mel Rago click comes to mind. I mean, that's more of a meme than anything else. I'm not gonna lie. That's not close to the most egregious macroing that people do. And I don't want to call out specific communities though, because some people don't obviously, but historically, like back in the day, the people that did a lot of macroing, it used to be the Rago community and the Solak community did a lot. Wait, you make a new account every 3 months? That sounds like you're an old school RuneScape hardcore Iron Man streamer. Sorry. Does upload mouse software almost always come with software for it? Yeah, no, but if you talk to a real macroer and you go, yeah, I was thinking about using Razer Synapse for my macros, you know what they say? They'll go, oh, no, don't do that. Auto hotkey is so much better. Let me send you all my scripts. There are literal GitHub repos for RuneScape 3 macros. No, even if you macro with Razer Synapse or whatever, the people that macro will also flame you. So you'll get flamed by the people that don't macro and the people that do macro. Been bagging the game for like a week. All I've been doing is spamming Zambi solo 1K. What should I be doing to progress further? I have no clannies, so I can't try a mask yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. 1, you're giga gaming. 2, if you go to 2K Zambi, you'll make double the money. So I would do that. I'd go to 2K. The macro elitist. Auto hockey is better because you can add randomized motion and add times to avoid detection channels. Curious that you know that. Very, very curious. Spooked Denter? Interesting that you are innately, intimately familiar with the differences between auto hotkey and Razer Synapse for the use of illegal macros. You're done, buddy. You're done. It's over. I'm an engineer who macros my work. Do we believe it? Can you imagine? It turns out they're a they're a bot client engineer who macros their Sancta bots. He just has a really good gaming chair. Okay, saved. Saved. Actually saved. Dragon with the save. Easy game. Old time classic. What is this? What? What the fuck is it? What the... That's gotta be AI. That's gotta be AI. That's not me. That's somebody else. That's not me. That's not me. What? Bro, I genuinely look like they locked me in a dungeon and said, no leaving for 3 days until Zamarok is ready. Which, honestly, it literally looks like a hostage video. I will also say, not far from the truth. But this is a lie. The macro user is a lie. For sure. You may think that's a high back chair, but it's actually a regular chair. Nika, is Q-Part away today and you're like filling in for him? What is going on? Nika, you've gone from so happy and well-adjusted to just flaming me. It's hard work. Have you seen the 4K Zammy cheese strat? No, do tell. Wait, what's the 4K Zammy cheese strat? Is this gonna be one of those solved moments where it's like, where you're in leagues, you're like, dude, I found a solve for farming. I'm gonna set a timer for every 75 minutes, and then when the timer rings, I'm gonna do a tree run and a herb run. So the solve for farming is to train farming. They hide an Infernus and only roar Easy K? What? Wait, what? Cash, thank you for the hundreds of months. I need a video of this. I need a video of this. Can you please find me a video of this? A 40-minute long kill where you just roar Easy K and then hide? No way! Okay, we're watching this. What the hell? Wait. This is insane. Hold, I just don't want to die to abyssal creatures. What? No, I've not seen this, and I'm so glad that you've put me onto this. Oh my god. What? Okay, we're gonna put this in 3x speed. Okay. Okay. So Chaos Roar, Easy K. Wait in Infernus. Oh my god, they're using an interface stall too to not take Infernus damage. Chaos Roar, Easy K back in. There's no way. And then they just wait until their easy K is off. And then they run it back. Oh, yeah, dude, this is... I'm not even mad about this. Oh, my God. They almost died. Wait, they literally almost died. Oh, this is nuts, bro. And then in, roar, easy K. Okay, here's my question. Why wouldn't you Devo first? Surely it'd be better to Devo before you go out, right? There's a barricade. Kill witch. I mean, okay, they're doing mechanics, though. Like, they're doing the Infernus stun, like... I'm gonna say this. I don't know that this is as cheesy as it like looks like. You know what I mean? It's just a really, really slow Zammy. I love that he turns off the Grim every time to save the charge. Is this an Iron Man? This has to be an Iron Man. Bro, they've almost died like 8 times. I don't know, man. They're sort of precariously perched. Did they just persistent rage? And then, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. If you're popping a rejuvenate in the... That's crazy. Yeah, no. See, this is a really good... This is like a good shitpost, too. Because I guarantee you, someone is going to watch this and be like, oh, this is how I'm doing my 4K for sure. But no. You can tell by watching that this person is a good PVMer. Like 100% this person is a competent PVMer. I want to know, Jagex going to patch this? No, they're not going to. I would legitimately, if you put me in this position, I think it would be harder to kill the boss like this than it would be to just kill the boss. Oh, the interface stall? Yeah, maybe. It's been in the game since release, so it's always hard to tell. Okay, I'm gonna skip to a later phase. They've used a bit of food. Wait, let's go to the last pad. Because this is where the danger should begin. 20 seconds. I love that you skipped like 20 minutes in the screen and change. Yeah, they're not. Wait, they signed! They were like, oh wait, I got a mechanic. I guess I should... Guess I should hit the bus. Okay, they do this. They go back out. 4, 3, 2, hit the button. Wait, what are they gonna do here? They can't go out. Ooh, I don't know if this counts as cheese anymore. They got the ring and then they got the melee. And then they almost died. This is awesome. I love this. Okay, we're getting to the last phase. Okay. So we're heading to P7. I'm gonna presume that they're gonna do the same thing for P7, right? That's such a funny way of doing the demon. I don't remember the order. Oh, they're like shadow playing. They're watching back the kill in P7. Huge. Yeah, because this is easy with melee, right? Yeah, no. This is very clearly like a competent PVMer hitting like a proof of concept. Yeah, no, this is fire. This is actually fire. Yeah, this is fire. Approved. Thank you for that. That's amazing. Yeah, no. I'm genuinely not mad at all about that. That's so funny. Yeah, no. I will also say, if you're looking to learn Zamorak, I will tell you right now, it will be harder to do that than it would be to just learn the boss. Like, watch an actual guide and learn the boss. Someone did it with range, too. I'm so glad I had my game muted. I clicked it a second time. Huh. You thought. Unlucky. Like, I don't think it counts as a rickroll if the sound is off, right? I don't think it counts. He got you? It still counts? Chat, have I been had? I guess I've been had. That's too bad. Take the L? How do I take the L, though, if you were holding it for me? Okay. I am now going to make some necromancy runes, because I actually need to. Do I have to reconfigure each one? I assume not, right? No. Nice. And then I keybind the Grace of the Elves. And then the bracelet. Which is the passing bracelet. Huge. But yeah, no. I need these before I go to Telos. And then I think it'll be Telos CA time. What's a good 4K range guide post-competition for Zammy? I am not gonna lie. I am not sure about a ranged guide. Yeah, that I'm a lot less sure about. I did do ranged kills when I pushed to 4K. And I did ranged kills right around 4K. But I wouldn't call them like a guide. It would just be like a VOD. Wait, isn't there a way to like... Surely it's a keybind I have to hit. There we go. Huge. Your familiar has the wrong essence. That it does. I only have a range set. I mean, so I'm going to be doing 2K Zammy on this account with ranged, which I'm actually very excited about, by the way. I think it's going to be really fun. Do I only have regular surge? No, I've got double surge. I have double surge, but regular non-double escape, I think. What Solak CAs today? So I'm only missing 2 Solak CAs. I'm missing the one where someone has to realm forever. The single sigil solutions. And then the one other one I'm missing for Solak Kilsa is the tank the lashers for 11 years one. So I am actually down to make teams and do any of those ones today. But I think they're both ones where I need a team of like 4+4. That is what I was thinking. Do I have anima stones for this? I probably do actually. Yeah. Let me check at the bank. Thank you for asking again. I need them both? Done. Sure. Anima stones. Elemental. Catalytic. And then necrotic. Oh, this is gonna go insane. And then really quick, let me grab my Nexus as well, just so that I have a way to keep track of how many runes I have. Nexus, so I'm honestly pretty good on spirit runes. I think I just need bone runes. Maybe I'll make some flesh runes too. Would that be part of Unorthodox? Yes, but Unorthodox is a Grandmaster CA. So I don't need to do it, fortunately. I can just do the like individual components of it. Oh my god, dude, 1,000 bone runes in one event. Can I say, that's one thing that I think they did a really good job of with Necromancy. The rune upkeep does not suck at all. Whereas the rune upkeep for regular rune crafting at times has been really bad. I came back since series and they removed MTX. All that can finally play my 20-year-old account again. Nice! Welcome back. That actually fires me up, legitimately. Good to see people coming back to the game. Is it run upkeep fine now since Combat Rework? Yeah, it kind of is. Just ask a light on PVME for US Solak. Oh, is that the guy that just likes to realm forever? I heard about that dude. But yeah, there's one random dude that's like the Solak Realm Whisperer. You say that, but I made a Necromancy Shield. Did you actually? I mean, if I was playing like a main account, I probably would consider it. Or a regular iron. On a hardcore, though. No. Oh, it's Hero of Light. That's the Solak guy. I mean, if that's the Solak guy, anybody know him and want to hit him up? It feels like part of the experience. Like, maybe we should actually do it with that dude. Yeah, I love me some rune crafting. I mean, I don't really, but I really like being stocked up on stuff. Tag one PME. Is that, like, rude to tag them? Or should I just do it? I guess I could just do it. PVME. Maybe they've DM'd me before. Hero of Light. Nope. I've never received a DM from this person. All right. So you want me to go into the PVME and then go RS3 General? Hero of Light. Hello, sir. Would you be interested in some Solak CAs? Should I do it? Combat achievement team forming. Got it. Okay. I don't even think I'm in there. I don't think I am. Uh-oh. In combat achievements. Combat achievement team forming. Jump? Add to channel list. I did it. All right, I'm doing it. At Hero of Light. Hello, sir. Would you be interested in some combat CAs with a hardcore? Like, I feel like if you guys are telling me there's a guy for this, we have to hit up the guy for this, right? Like, it just feels like the right thing to do. It's part of the experience. What's the best way to learn a base? Which boss? Also, hi, Flappy. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. And Mr. Moose, thank you for the primer. I appreciate you both. That is very kind. Also, I know this a few minutes ago, but thank you for the 107 months, Cash. How have you been? Is the brush worth it? Definitely not, in my opinion. On a main, I would buy it. On a not main, I would not buy it. A mask it. What I would do is I would just watch a guide. It could be mine or someone else's that just goes over the flow of the fight and teaches the prayer flicking. I know my guide teaches the prayer flicking, but it's basically just learn the prayer flicking. Nothing else is different at all. Like, it's literally just learn the prayer flicking for P1 and P3, and then the rest of the kill is normal. Am I gonna do Dungeon Dragon speeds on Monday? I don't know. I might check it out. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't seem like it's exactly made for me. Shameless self-promo, true. Elliot, I need to, all right? I haven't been streaming much because of the move and stuff. viewership has never been lower. We need to pump those numbers up. I love that we did that whole conversation about high enraged Zammy, and I didn't mention that I have a guide to high enraged Zammy the whole time. How sad is that? Hi, Dennis, what's good? I got a Grace of the Elves, congrats. Very worth it. Grace of the Elves is absolutely sick, by the way. Like, it is probably one of the best upgrades you can get. Ooh, I got a polishing proc into flesh runes. That's so nice. Having a polished rod is so good for necromancy rune crafting specifically. Because you can also, like, when you're making spirit runes, you'll get so many free bone runes. But yeah, plan for today is pretty simple. I think once this is done, I think we just head to Telos, unless I get a response on the Solak front. And unless I get a response on the Sanctum front as well. Which is it's not even a response, it's the confidence to pursue. A polished what? So the way the polishing perk works is it has a chance to upgrade runes to a higher tier, like one tier up. So for like regular rune crafting the abyss, it's okay, but it's not great. The one thing it's good for is like, if you're a lower level, like you're level 77 or level 80 or whatever it is for soul runes, and you don't have the level for time runes, you can turn a low level rune into a time rune. And it's like a good way to get runes above your level. But the quantities aren't like too crazy, right? But for necromancy runes, the reason it's so good is because for like spirit runes, as an example, if I click on the spirit rune altar here with a power burst, I'm gonna get 2,400 spirit runes. If I got a polishing proc on that, I wouldn't get a reduced amount of bone runes. I would get 2,400 bone runes. And it works all the way up because there's such a big discrepancy in how many you get between each tier, and there's only 4 tiers. So yeah, specifically for necromancy rune crafting, super efficient. Grace the Elves is goated for Arc. I can't even imagine doing Arc without it, to be honest with you. How much runecrafting XP have we gained today? Oh, I can't tell because I never reset my thingo. Whoa! I got a mystical thread? Don't I have a bunch of those already? What? Thread. Ilma's thread. Is this the thing that I need to combine with 100 magical thread to get a slightly better rune pouch so it's not worth it? I think that's what that is, right? It's the thread that is not worth it. Huge. Waiting for Sanctum. Probably just melee stats. Never degrades, hold 70. That does seem pretty good, but for a person like me that only has 1 rune pouch, surely it's not worth 100 magical thread to make, right? No! I didn't click on the... Oh, pain. It's great. What do you want? Well, okay. It's great if you're a rune crafter, but for me, as a person who is 105 rune crafting, and I only have 1 rune pouch, I feel like spending that second rune pouch on a bigger essence pouch for more rune crafting does not seem efficient. I'm sure it's good for someone. I just don't think it's good for me. Because it requires 100 thread. On a main account, I would buy it. You never need to swap relics. Yeah, that is convenient. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a bad upgrade whatsoever. It's just the thread count. It's good if you're a comper. Ah, yes. You guys know me. A very well-known comper. Also, chat, Hero of Light has not responded. But maybe they will at some point. I'll just leave it open. Okay, let's check on our rune count really quick. So we have made 2k spirit runes, 14k bone runes, 2k flesh runes. I think we need more than that. Yeah, we definitely do. I don't have to do this every 2 weeks. We've already got the familiar summoned. Let's make some runes. Why do you want to spend 100 hours? Wait, you don't want to save 100 hours to save 1 rune crafting? Crazy, I'm real. Dude, I will say this, Luke. I feel like most end game upgrades are like that. It's kind of like the sash brush or whatever. I'm sorry, they made that for mainscapers. If you're an iron, unless you're like a completionist type, it's not efficient to go for any of them. In the time it would take you to get the brush, you could just get 200 mil in the skill and not need the brush. Should I upgrade my Gloob first or get Gricko? I would get Gricko. Can I shoot Discord DM with a question about some PVM tech I've not seen mentioned anywhere? Sure, absolutely. You're more than welcome to. If it's something that's like, oh, this needs to be patched, I can pass it along. And if it's something that is actually known, then with your permission, I will share it with Twitch chat and we can talk about it. You forget about the endless chrono upkeep. You know, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Elliot, and maybe it's because I don't switch my relics that much, but I have been okay on chrono since I did my arc. Are this guy secretly doing trim Rex? Nope. As a mainscaper, I secretly buy everything, or shamelessly buy everything. I mean, I'm kind of the same boat. That's sort of like what Mainscape is about, I think. But yeah, okay, I'm curious about this tech now. I'm so curious. But you know, you guys can always DM me. I may not be instant to respond, but I do, every 2 or 3 weeks, I have a thing on my calendar that is just like, go through all of your DMs and make sure you respond to all of them. So I do respond to DMs. Okay, so if I end up with 20k bone runes, 40k spirit runes, 10k flesh runes, yeah, that seems like it would be fine. Dedicated fan mail day. It does not take me a day, I hope, but yeah. Discord blocked the DM? What? I'm scared. I've accepted your friend request. This may be someone you don't know. I did it. All right, what's this tech? I'm curious. Oh, what the hell? Okay, my guess. The thing that I've just been DM'd is cursed. My guess is that would get you banned. That would be my guess. My guess is that is not intended and it would get you banned. I could be wrong, but yeah, that is definitely one that I will see if I can get some clarity on that. I'm sorry, chat. I can't share that one with you guys. I can't, unfortunately. I think it would be irresponsible. But yeah, I would definitely bug report that. Oh, holy crap. Can I describe it? Yeah, sure. It was like an interaction with the action bar that should definitely not be a thing. Streamer hates fan mail? No, I love fan mail. I was actually thinking of getting a PO box because I'm sitting in this big empty room, chat. And I was thinking, like, maybe y'all would want to contribute to my suffering. That was sort of what I was thinking. But maybe that's a bad idea? I don't know. Ryan never actually opens the fan mail. He just has a pile of everything built up behind me. Can you imagine? That'd be a good strat, surely. Okay. I feel like we're probably good on the rune front. Just a feeling. Also, how much pure essence do I have? Because 5, oh my goodness, dude. Okay, so before I finish this rune pouch, I'm actually probably gonna have to get more pure essence as well. Iron Man is so hard. So maybe I should actually train at like Abbey Demons or something. Can you reach the foot pedal with the Crocs on? Probably? Maybe, probably. Okay. I'm calling it good enough on the runecrafting arc. Thank you guys for letting me do that. Okay. So, of the remaining bosses, we've got Rago, we've got Zammy, which is with Rainy. 1K and 2K solo could be ridiculously fun. Zemo and Vorkath could also be really fun. Maybe I should talk to Glotz about these ones. Because Glotz is the person that does this, you know? Glotz is like the Whisperer. Solak, 8 Lashers, single sigil solutions, sure, that's fine. Sanctum, I need perfect Nicatra. And then I need all of the speeds. Raids, I need a whole bunch of them. And then... yeah, dude, literally Telos and the Magister are my only solo bosses left. That, and I guess the Zammy ones. That's kind of insane. Hi, Glotz. How are you doing? Yeah, Glotz, I would definitely be down. Next time you do a Vorkath day. Time to grind Magister keys. So here's the thing. I'm going to get Magister keys from a masket. So I just need to do a masket. And I kind of like... I have people for some of the boss fights. So what I was thinking is a masket is... regular a masket is probably with Rainy. A masket CAs are either with Pup or with Raw, or with both. Zammy CAs are either by myself or with Rainy. Rago CAs are probably with Pup. But then for the group ones, like the ones where I need a team of 4, maybe it's Pup and Legos. Or maybe Pup and Legos and Raw. Could be really fun. And then doing some workout tomorrow, 11 to 12 game time onwards. Nice. I'm in. Oh, chat, you guys are going to see a lot of me next week because my wife is leaving me. She's doing a girls' trip to California. So it's just going to be Pippin and I for 6 days. So we could, honestly, we could do a lot of gaming. I will say this. I'm someone where, like, I feel bad when I'm not streaming as much as I want to. I feel bad when I'm not putting out as many videos as, like, I'm happy with all of the rest. So I'm like, I'm going to miss her, but I'm actually kind of looking forward to just having some time to just dial in at work. It's going to be good. I'm never invited on a girls' trip. Same, right? Feels a bit rude. But yeah, Glotz, I'm super down. If you'll have me. So you're getting Master this week. I won't lie. Other than finding teams for the raid feats, I feel like I could do it. I think we're really close. Isn't 11 and 12 game time like 6 or 7 a.m.? It is. It's pretty early. I might not make it tomorrow. Although I have to take her to the airport at 7 o'clock in the morning or something. Real early, so maybe it could happen. Okay, do I want more spirit runes? Maybe we make a few while I'm here. Do I have Desert Amulet? I don't. Do you think I need a Desert Amulet? I could get a Desert Amulet. I just didn't think I would need one. I've got a tier 100 eggs a kill, you know? Are your pouches filling automatically? Yes, they are. And with the correct essence. They definitely are. I will say they did a really good job with the runecrafting QL update. Like, they kind of cooked. You could probably do Nakatra now, DBH. Yeah. I'm not sure between melee and ranged, and I know it's gonna be way easier when my stats are a little better. So part of me was like, eh. If there's one that's gonna get easier, like, I was thinking I probably want 105 attack, at least. Like, the accuracy has just been so bad at level 100. Prydus range camp Nakatra, so I could do that too at level 110. Nakatra's the #1 endgame hardcore killer. Do you think so? I guess I kind of agree. I've seen a lot of hardcores die to Nakatra, but I've farmed 3 shards from there. I've done like 150 runs, and I've yet to die. So like, I feel like I've done pretty well with Nakatra specifically. The boss that I'm more nervous about, to be honest with you, is Telos. I think Telos is going to be legitimately terrifying. But with that said, a basket as well, dude. Ice for hardcores just don't usually do a basket because it's so dangerous. Yeah, we're doing Telos today, by the way. I'm kind of scared, but I think it's the time. It's the time and the play. The time is nigh. Joe brother, thank you. I am gonna do some research though, so we're not gonna like just gear up in necromancy and roll up. I'm gonna do some research. And I'm gonna do a little more practice on the main account too, because I'm not gonna lie, chat. So Pup saw me doing some main Telos the other day, and he DM'd me on Discord, and he was like, "Ryan, I don't know what I was watching, but if that is what your Telos currently looks like, do not on the hardcore." Which is fair. I didn't look at any rods. I was just hitting stuff. Like, it was extremely fair, but also that's a confidence booster. I mean, it's fine. I've done a lot of Telos, right? I've literally done like 8,000 kills at this boss. I've done a stupid amount of Telos. It's just I haven't done it recently, right? Could also do melee range and capture. Just dump EZK at the start, and then range, and then melee dogs, and then sands. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. I just think, like anything, the answer is just practice. If I practice on the main, we're good. That's the thing I need to do, is just do a little practice on the main, and then we'll get into it. Where do I look up rots? I usually go to the PVME website. I don't copy the rots one-to-one, but it gives me an idea of, like, what the big abilities are on each phase, right? Okay, this is going to be the final invent of runes, because I think we should have enough. All right, so we just did a little rune crafting. First off, for our next rune pouch, I have 51 magical thread, which is not bad, but I'm getting a little low on pure essence. But then for necromancy runes, we made 25k bone runes, 17k spirit runes, and 5k flesh runes. So now when I look at my nexus, 5k ectoplasm, 52k spirit runes, 32k bone runes, 14k flesh runes, 61k Maez runes, because that's how I got 99 rune crafting to max. That seems like the right ratio. I think we're good there. So why don't I swap my arc relics? We'll get to the abyss, and we'll do some Telos research. Today we avenge the old hardcore. See, that's the thing, right? If I can survive these Telos CAs, and we get like done with Telos, that's gonna feel exceptional, right? That can't not feel ridiculously good. But yeah, I do think we're gonna have to be perfect to be able to do that, though. That's the scary part, right? Sorry, where is my melee preset for training? Hello? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark? I found it. It was called Melee, interestingly. I suppose that makes a certain amount of sense. I got 8 hours of charges, so I'm good on that. Train attack. Vampirism aspect. Revo bar on. Empty familiar. To the abyss. Am I 10 boss left to GM? No, 10 boss left to master. And the goal of the account is master. That is the end game for Mr. Tall and Manly, I think. Why are you wearing a void top? I'm wearing a void top because I just want something that doesn't drain divine charges. Why not Grandmaster? Good question. I think part of it was honestly the pushing Rex, which don't exist anymore. So, like, there's a world where I could go for it, but in reality, like, it's purely just the red aura. Like, genuinely, that was the whole reasoning. Was the red aura on a hardcore seems absolutely sick. I've been juicing DG from 106 this weekend. Got 2 stones. Congrats. Huge. Also, I don't know where this spot is for Abyss Spot 1. I only know the second spot. But I'm assuming spot 1 is like around here. I feel like it probably is. Pushing Zammy was tiring? I agree. It was kind of killer. When do we get tile markers? I don't know. I hope soon. Soon would be cool. Only Ruinous weapon that seems worth it is the guard. I think that they're designed to be outclassed by tier 95s. I think they're kind of supposed to be a lower level. But yeah, no, the guard is definitely, like, I'd say disproportionately good. Like, it definitely competes with Raziel, which is kind of insane. I'm just throwing my bank pin in, by the way. Okay. Oof, have I really not played my main? I guess I haven't. Kind of embarrassing. Great song, by the way. I just straight up don't have a preset, okay? We'll take this one. We will turn it into a Telos preset. I want Equilibrium because that's what I have now. I want Crown of the First Necromancer, not the Visage. Summer-Eagle's Nexus. I've got my tier 100s. Ring of Death for sure. Cinderbanes for sure. I don't have a Death Guard EOF, so we're going to take a physical one for now. What book would you take? I guess it's full book. Dude, I'm going to get a full proc and die, but it's... I think full book is correct. What's the difference in Crown and Visage? Visage counts as 2 pieces of the gear set, whereas Crown does not. Okay, we go Vuln Bomb, Vit Power Burst, Weapon Poison, and then I have a clear-headed switch somewhere. Turtling 4, clear-headed 4. Amazing. Exactly what we need. Is there anything else I bring to Telos? Yeah, Sticky Bombs. Sticky Bombs, good. I think this is about the setup. I'll go 2 super restores. I'll go darts, even though I'm not going to use them, obviously. But, you know, we're copying the hardcore here. Adren renewal. Yeah, so what I'm doing here is I'm just perfectly copying the hardcore Iron Man setup. I think this is it. Oh, and then physical death guard. Which I know is kind of cringe, but it is all I have for right now. That's tier 70. That is tier 90. Yeah, one day I will get another EOF. It's gonna happen. You get 27 total. Congrats. How many hardcore master combaters are there? There's only one. So I am lining up to be the second. I am stacking the deck. Also, this is kind of a weird move, but I'm taking a Hellhound. I think it's going to be worth it for the increased safety, and I think even stuff like the Master Timer should be completable. So now what we're going to do is we're going to look at the PVME, and we're going to see Telos Necromancy. All this is fine. I've got my switch. Got my extra K duration. Incense is fine. Grimoire over any inactive scripture for the stat bonus. Interesting. Do not swap Helen for Ripper. Interesting. I mean, I'm definitely not copying this perfectly, but I am super, super down to take a look. Is my relic setup correct? Yeah, it should be. I, like, don't really change my relics often. We can have a gander, I suppose. See what we're working with. COE, Shadows, Grease, Fear of the Small. Yeah. I basically universally use the same relics. That is just how we do things. Yeah. Also, can I say, while I've been, like, focused on training my stats this week, I'm just going to go out there and say it. I think bringing combat skills to 120 was kind of terrible for more casual players. Or, like, for non-maxed players, I'll say. Oh my god. It is such a slog to get to the level where I can hit stuff. It is legitimately annoying. I wonder if I should bring a spirit shield for when I'm, like, rock tanking. I'm gonna bring one. I'm gonna hopefully not need it, I would say, but I think it makes sense to bring it. Yeah, no. I just feel so weak. I got 4 Saradomin components, though. That's pretty big. Okay. Just started RCR after playing Old School for a long time. Enjoying it so far. I'm glad to hear it. That's great. Okay. So get stacks and then go in. Conjure, 2-tick surge thing, TC bloat, Vuln bomb, skulls, A-pot, Omni guard. Okay. Phase 2 is living death. And then finger guns. Phase 3. Bloat, split soul. Boom the zombie? And then what's the P5? Deathmark, Surge, Reflect. Deathmark, Surge, Reflect, TC, Natty, Vitpot, Vuln, Anti, Skulls, Living Death, Skulls, Cade, Thing, and then Finger Guns. Okay. That doesn't seem... This doesn't seem terrible. I think we just need to learn it. Chat, what say you? How do I get this to go on the monitor that I want it on? I fix it. All right. Let me get HP boost. And then it's learning time, I guess. You know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to grab a Reaper. I have a feeling I'm going to need one. Happy with little changes, making more folks start giving it a shot again. That would be awesome. You're very consistent. Yeah, I mean, remember, I don't need like a 200 kill streak, right? I've already done that on this account. I just need a safe route for the master timer, and I need to practice the triple font. I just watched the Locked In series. What an awesome ride. I am glad to hear it. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. So the aim here, chat, more than anything else, is just to not die. And once we're done Telos, by the way, the next thing we have to do on the hardcore is 2K Zambi solo. Which, whew, it's gonna be big. Your voice was so deep back in the day. I genuinely think that I did so much damage to my vocal cords streaming the amount that I have that I genuinely think I did permanent damage. Like, I legitimately think the voice change I've had over the years is medical. Like, it's an actual, like, yeah. Pretty cool, right? Okay. Oh, what the... I did everything wrong already. I wasn't scrolled up enough. All right, full start, full start. That's not what we want. Yeah. I also do think different microphones have different kind of vocal registers, so... That's certainly like a small part of it. Chat, I got a mimic kill to... I'm not picking it up. But it's cool that I got one. Okay. So, at Warrior's Retreat, I do this. And that's it. Okay. That's honestly a lot less than I thought it was going to be. 2K in rage. Wait, isn't it 1K in rage for the speed timer? I think it's 1K. Does someone want to double check that? I'm pretty sure it's 1K. It is indeed 1K? Okay, that's kind of nice, to be honest. That certainly makes me feel like it's going to be safer. Okay, let's go. So I'm going to do this. I think we just got K-Kona music. Oh, I signed! This is not on the hardcore, by the way. Don't worry, it's fine. It's okay, this is not my hardcore, this is my main. I couldn't find my foot pedal. I lost it. Macro misfire. No, it's not a macro. It's a manual foot pedal. I lost it. Okay. Bad start. Don't worry, team. That was not a hard cry to man death. That was this is why we practice. You see? And this is why we practice. Holy. I started Disrupt. You know what? I'm picking up what you're dropping. And what you're dropping is knowledge. This is a tune, actually. Is it offensive to call this K-Koda music? It probably is. I apologize. Now, dude, my foot pedal was gone. I just missed it completely. Okay. Hit that. 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 So that's where in the safe push rod it's phased, but I don't have the correct setup. Also, I started the wrong way. We'll try to not do that next time. Okay. So P2 is... Living Death. Touch. Thing. 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 It's phased. Okay. This phase, I'm gonna start. Oh, that's not what I want, actually. I'm actually not certain of what to do here, but. Oh, I would boom my zombie, but do I not? Oh, there's my boom zombie. Huge. Okay. P4, I'm not following a rot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust any of the rods. Why did I do that? That was really bad. I mean, honestly, at this rate, it's kind of fine. I don't have sticky mobs. I did this whole phase with my tier 90 death guard. Okay, cool. This is bad. This is bad, chat. This is terrible. It's okay. This is why we practice, right? Okay. Skulls. Cade. That was wrong. I was supposed to living death first. And then do that. And then do that. And then do that. And then finger guns? Okay. That was terrible. Let's go again. How would you genuinely compare high-level PVM between the two games? Like, in terms of difficulty or in terms of fun? I think, first off, I'll say they're very different. Old School has way more fun and interesting movement mechanics than RS3 by a long shot. But then RS3 has a lot more rotational complexity and a lot less rotational leniency. So like, if you're trying to become a Grandmaster in RS3, there will be boss fights where you literally have to hit the correct, I don't know, 200 buttons from a sheet in the correct order while doing the correct movement, where there's not a lot of leniency, where I think Old School has a little bit more in some instances. Lil Watch, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Yeah, that was kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. We go in. No, this is what we need though. This is how we're gonna figure it out. I also did a lot wrong, which is good because it means we've got a lot of room to improve. I'm also only like, I don't know, 20 seconds off the master. I'm like, we're not actually that far. Part of me thinks I should maybe get a death card that is an EOF one. I think the physical one is messing me up a little bit, but you know what I mean? It's just, it's a lot of work to do that. Okay, that's fine. I keep surging the wrong way. I don't know why I do that. It's weird. Chambers, save the 21 months. I appreciate it. Okay. Balance Living Death. Thingo. Finger Guns. Tendrils. Divert. Soul Sap. That's fine. So here, I think if I can phase it correctly, being able to start the next phase with a Death Skulls would be really good, but... why don't I just, like, not and see what happens? That's fine. I think. What does finger guns mean? It's finger of death. You know, it's like it's like the finger gun emoji. Okay, ready? Go. So go 1, 2. Perfect. I haven't keybound my sticky bombs yet. That seems kind of bad. I should probably do that at some point. Okay. And then I remember if I res there, I need to anti. Okay. So phase 5. Let's just copy the rot. Your aspectless? That's okay. Doesn't really matter. So I go bang, 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 bang. Okay, that was better. Definitely better. Trending in the right direction, I would say. It's not quite the speed it needs to be, but I'm picking stuff up. No death mark. Yep, I don't know how the death mark didn't work. I think I applied my death mark to I think I applied my death mark to one of the golems because of my TC. Can you get Master Armor? Yeah, you get Master Armor with any style. I just think Necromancy is the safest and the most consistent. I don't really know, though, because I semi-recently... Ooh, that's one-on-one attack, by the way. Let's freaking go. Slowly getting up there. We take those. Yeah, I think Necromancy is just safe. When are 120 combats happening? They already happened. So I'm way behind the 8-ball. All right, let's go. Do I still need scavenging comps on the hardcore? I do. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some ill Junkins, if possible. Okay, we go again. That's the wrong way again. That was a good P1, though. That's the P1 we're looking for. Okay. There. Good. Good. Is Eaglin worth it? Yeah, I think it is. It's like, it's sort of personal preference, but... After this kill, could y'all remind me to keybind my, thingos? My sticky bombs. I think it would help a bit. Okay. Let's get a good P5. That's the goal now. Deathmark. Surge. Reflect. Natty. Vuln, and then just finger guns. All it said. Nice. That was better. Definitely the best one so far. I thought that was an orb. On to the next. Do you think other styles going to 120 will help them feel closer to Necro Pure 120? Yeah, I mean, they're already pretty strong. I don't know that it's that as much as, like... Yeah, no, 120 stats is definitely a big buff to the other styles. It's just really annoying to get. Bind sticky bombs. I agree. Let's do that. Let's put that there. But it's the wrong one, so now I need to go target. There you go. Perfect. My non-necromancy styles feel awful right now. Necromancy doubles their DPS. Are you sure that's the styles, though, and not, like, your level of experience? I'm only asking because I think necromancy's pretty... Like, a lot of people say that necromancy's underpowered right now. Could you explain movement from beam to beam P5? Yeah, basically, you can surge through the boss. So if you instantly hit surge and then dive on the beam within range, it'll zoop you all the way. See, that felt slow. I'm not sure why it was. I think I did the right buttons, but whatever. Okay. $116 out. For most players, the highest DPS style will just be the one they use the most. That is true. Okay, so here, on P5, if I have reds, do bad things happen to me here? Maybe they do. Let's find out. It's actually fine. Huge. And then I think I just spam this until they die, maybe? $319. Okay, so we're getting closer. The timer I need is $315, by the way. if you were wondering. So yeah, we're getting there. Very nice. Progress. I'm learning Telos timers. Ooh, very nice. Are you learning the Grandmaster though? Because the Grandmaster is a, I mean, actually, I don't even think the Grandmaster is that bad anymore, but it's definitely a melee timer. Also, hi Chi, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. As an novice here, Necromancy buff way better. Things like Split Soul, Invoke Death. Yeah. I always find a lot of the like, oh, this style's worse than this style discourse is so, I don't want to call it annoying, but it's kind of insufferable because people go, in terms of DPS, Necromancy is worse than range. And then you look at Necromancy giving you a ghost and damage reduction and Threads of Fate and like all this other stuff that it does. And then range, it's like, okay, you need to do arrow switches and quiver switches, and you don't get to soul split. And it's like, if you bury your head in the sand and you ignore everything that would make the discussion, like, nuanced, then yes, Necromancy is underpowered. People like to cherry pick one, like the one thing Necromancy isn't as good at as the other styles, and then use that as a reason as to why Necromancy needs to be buffed. And it's just like, in what universe is that like a reasonable good faith argument? Surely it would make more sense to look at the style as a whole and what it offers. Okay. Let's go. I'm also going to say it. I'm actually not loving this rotation. I might come up with something a little bit different. I didn't surge, no! Having a rough time with melee survivability, got close passage, those are pretty much always there for melee. Yes, they are. They're quite good. You don't have to like always wear them if you don't want to, but yeah, they're definitely okay. I think this is going better, by the way. I think the thing that I'm not understanding here is why it's better to boom the zombie and worse to... Why am I getting a call from California? Huh? Decline! Leave a message! Yeah, see, this is kind of bad. Like, realistically, it would be a lot better to phase this one with Death Skulls. So I'm gonna try doing a little switcheroo in my rot for the next one. Okay. Last phase. Yeah, even a kill like this that's pretty casual, the timer is close to what it needs to be. And then let's see if it actually just dies by me spamming a Finger of Death. It does. There we go, 313. Okay, so we're in time now. Like, that is the master timer. Sick. I want to do it a couple more times, but I'm quite happy with that. Where's the Gamba? Dude, we haven't had a Gamba in so long. Maybe we need to. It's the girls trip. You put a save adren for P4 entry. That way you can tier 90 to 95 spec. Oh, you Omniguard spec. See, I do a different P4. I'm going to try something different. What is that top? I just wanted something non-augmentable. That's literally it. I just got 4 Brassican components. You hate to see it. You really do. Yeah, nice. I think, realistically, this kill time seems pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? It feels pretty lenient. Like, if I can get it on a back beam, yeah. Seems good. Telos on a hardcore is just, you know? Hi, Zerp. Thank you for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Guys want to chill until it's a hardcore? Yeah. I mean, I need to remember that I did a 200 kill streak before a bunch of power creep, too. I should not have done that, by the way. That was a mistake, but it's fine. Okay, I'm going to try a different P3. I think I have a better... I don't want to say it's better than the PVME one, because that's how to get you canceled. But I think it's better for me. Yeah, I really like Death Skulls there. That's also just like, it's how I teach P4 as well. Nice. Yeah, this should be in time as well. Good. And then we just spam this all the way. Nice. I should probably have on the boss. Might help, but... 316.8. Okay, close. We go again? Did I just get more Saradomin components? I did. Holy. Haven't been around in a few weeks, life being life. Did you change rooms? I did. I actually, I did a little country switch. So I am now in the United States, living with my wife. We've been making some moves. Wasn't that PVM EP3? No. I swapped Death Skulls for Omniguard. And it honestly made it slower, but it saved a Death Skulls for P4, which I know isn't like... It isn't the way people teach it, but I like it. So it's Deathmark, Splitzel. So now, the goal is to not look at the rotation sheet. You skulled P3? I don't think I did that kill. I think that's why I was so slow. Okay, that's fine. And then here, yeah, my timing's fine here. So we're gonna bloat. Split soul. Build some stacks. Yeah, this is the problem. Is if you don't skulls, you lose a bit of time here, but it might still be within the time parameters that we need. In which case, I think it's a really good, safe method, potentially. Oh, no. Yeah, I just really prefer that phasing. I don't even know why I find it easier, but I do. So then I go here, there, freedom. I'm also assuming stuff like numbing roots doesn't work. I don't think it does. It's up to Mage Ray, and let's go. Hi, Jazzy. Thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's in time. 310 with Volcanics. Also, that's with clear-headed. Wow. Okay, so the ante doesn't last that long. Okay. All right, I want this one more time, and then I think I'm ready for the hardcore. I visited Jag State, just took a picture of the sign up front of the office, so seeing in person. Very cool. I don't know if they do, I don't know if they still do this, but they used to do tours that you could book online. So if like you were in town on certain days, they would just like let you into the office and show you around. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do that anymore. I'm not gonna lie, but I know they used to back in the day. I remember one of the times I was there was just like a tour. So there were just a bunch of RuneScape players just around. Which seemed quite cool, to be honest with you. I was banned from your Discord for sharing a link to a group Iron Man tracker. You were? Send me a DM. Let's do that. And I can look into it, but sharing a group Iron Man tracker is definitely not against the rules. Unless there was something nefarious about it. I mean, I guess you could have been auto-banned. That's possible. But yeah, I can look into it. Yeah, we're in time. Every time. Might have been Tag's advertising. Yeah. I am guessing you got banned by a bot. If you haven't been in the server for very long, if you joined and then were like, hi friends, made this thing, you should check it out, or whatever. Like you said, like a very normal human thing. I could see it flagging you. Ooh, I'm realizing something. My adrenaline is 97, which means my rotation isn't going to work. Okay. So I think if I get that phasing... I have to cade at a different point. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. So we've done the kill timer now, what, 3 or 4 times in a row? Very consistently, very safely. I am happy with that. I got an orb. I am comfortable doing this on the hardcore now. We're consistently getting 311. I haven't had a single sign. I haven't had a rod proc. We're all good now. So that's great. Am I tossing a sticky P4 entry? No. What I'm doing is, I also literally have a full guide to P4 that I made with Necromancy that will allow you to do it while taking no auto attacks and taking no damage. It's a really, really great method. I would strongly recommend. But basically on my drop down, I'm doing Soul Strike, Death Guard. And then I'm redoing my Conjurers. And then out of Font 1, what I'm doing is sort of unorthodox, but I'm doing Death Skulls, Sticky Bomb. And then after Death Skulls, Sticky Bomb, I'm spamming Soul Strike until it phases. That guide got me 4K. Sick. Okay. Here, I can link it to you. RS guide, Telos P4. Chat, Luca just absolutely mogged me. RS guy, Telos P4. But yeah, it's this one.
I like to do phase 4 Telos. I do
Look
it
how
in a
young
bit
I
of an
look.
interesting way that I don't think is really shared anywhere else. It's pretty much just a strategy that I use, but I really like it. I like it for a couple of reasons. The first reason is it is
Wow. Anyway. We should make that a command. I am down for that. Okay. So. I can do this. 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 I could do this. I can do this. The only spooky one is to triple font P5 at 1K. So what I think I want to do for that one is... It feels kind of like a tank gear moment, to be honest with you. Absorptive 4, lucky 6, undead, just like full tank. Sure. You know what? I'm in. So let's resave the preset. Let's grab a Jas book. Okay. And now we're going to practice our triple fonts. This is the one that I'm a little more nervous about, to be honest with you. But yeah, let's do it. Will less DPS mess with your rot? Yes. So that's why I'm doing both. I'm bringing the tank gear and the power gear. I'm bringing both. So that I can do the rotation I know to get to last phase. It's not add command even. It's exclamation point command space add exclamation point P4 guide and then the link. And if that was confusing, I can just do it. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is easily the... I think this is... I would say easily the scariest one. What? I just messed up, but it's fine. Maybe it doesn't matter. I mean... Realistically... we should be fine. If you chain and tangle, they'll get bound now. I don't think so. I don't think chain and tangle works, period. I didn't think it did. Are you telling me chain and tangle is a thing? Or sorry, yeah, wait. 120 magic and tangle is a thing? Chain and tangle work? Huh? The what? What in the tech is that? I mean this genuinely. That sounds legitimately blasphemous. You can chain and then entangle? Okay. So I go 1. Okay. So this is the triple font. I am not gonna death mark, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna surge. How much does a rock hit at this rage? I also, like, don't think I need to chain entangle. Also, hi, Bob. How are you? Let's see. I think it's like 12k per rock. That's not that bad. I wonder. I wonder if it's better bringing a lower tier of turtling. Yeah, all of this seems fine though, to be honest. Oh, the boss gonna die though. Huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's good to test how much the rocks hit though. Might have I learned my group Iron Man tracker. Share Reddit positive feedback overall. Hard to get uptake. Not forget how SEO and Google works. Why don't you DM it to me and then I can take a look. But yeah, cool. It looks nice. I don't think I've ever charged a font. Yeah, so there's a CA for triple fonting. It's AI vibe coded. Unlucky. Yeah, I also think that could be, I mean, I don't know the details, but that might be why you're not getting a lot of traction on it. There's, in the RS community, I know that in the programming world, AI is very normalized. In the RS community, it's not looked upon fondly if something is vibe coded, which I know is sort of interesting because in a lot of spaces, that's become completely normal. Some people like it, others are haters. I mean... Oh yeah, by the way, Pup, I figured out the master timer. I did it 3 or 4 times in a row on the main, so I'm good there. I wanted to let you know that we're no longer precariously positioned. Why did I death skulls there? I don't know. It's fine. I feel vibe coding is not okay. AI assisted is interesting. Like I'm not in this space, but No, I was just gonna say though, like if you're having trouble gaining traction on the site, and that is the case, which I don't know if it is, introspectively, if you're looking for like actual answers as to why people might not be picking it up, that is a possibility. Don't judge or reject it. I'm not judging at all. I'm I also think that there's, I mean, the term for it, like, industry-wide is, like, fatigue. But it feels like every 3 days, someone shares a very vibe-coded achievement tracker for RuneScape that is the same as an existing one. And I think that's probably part of it, too, is people are rightfully tired of hearing about the new achievement tracker that doesn't seemingly do anything better than the other ones. Okay. Why did I deathmark? I don't know. Why don't I do this? I think on first set, we K'd crazy early. It is good to know that the rocks won't kill me if they hit me with this setup. That's very good to know. Bro, this has been like a freaking streamer beam. Holy. Telos? Thank ya. I think for the reds, we hit this. This is bad. That's really bad. Okay, so no nonsense with the reds without being under Cade, I think is the rule. Yeah, that was bad. That was very bad, in fact. Oh, we're dead. We're actually dead. Oh no, there's 4 left. Wait, how many do I need to chart up the font? Oh! I signed! Okay, so we need a better strat for the reds, for sure. Which is fine. I think it's pretty figure-outable. Chat, I know this looks a little Monka-esque, but I promise you it's completely fine. This is actually exactly what I wanted, okay? This is precisely what I intended to do. Yeah, I think that's where we would bust out the dart. Yeah, no. I mean, I think a big part of this is like actually trying all of the bad scenarios. So I want to see what the rock does. I want to see what getting stunned by a volcanic into rocks does. Like, just figure out what the worst case scenario is and make sure we're avoiding that. I think is good. So now, what I'm thinking is... I'm definitely gonna penance powder for this one too. It seems like it would be helpful. Okay. And then sign procs before rod. But yeah, if I were to sign, I would just teleport probably. Okay. So what I think I want to do is... Part of me thinks the early Kate is good. I think turtling 4 is bad. Hear me out. I think I want turtling 3. Maybe not. I don't know. Actually. Because, yeah, the problem is I can't Kate every cycle. That's the issue with turtling 4. Because turtling ups the cooldown on Cade, too. Okay. I'm switching to turtling 3. Let me cook. Or maybe even turtling 2. Length cooldown 72, 78, 84. Dude, I think it's turtling 2. Because turtling 2 is going to give me 12 seconds shorter cooldown. Yeah, dude, give me turtling 2. This is what this CA is all about, man. Sometimes you gotta cook some, You need some home cooking. Give me turtling 2. And then I think I can Cade whenever I want. Yeah. This is the same reason, by the way, that for solo hard mode Virago, people used to do turtling 3 instead of 4. It's so the cooldowns line up correctly. I'm intrigued by this. Also, I'm just going to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we go again. Dude, I'm scared. Wait, why am I getting rid of my headset? It's wireless. All right, back in a second. Is it tuned? Don't death sound me. All right, team. Dude, I'm stressed about this, man. Okay. I also, like, we'll see how this goes. If we can't get this to go well... Is it... dude, I don't know. Dude, my heart is already pounding, and we haven't even gone yet. Oh, okay, let's go. I think I can do a better job using my sticky bombs, though, and we also could do a Crypt Bloom situation if we need one. Like, I could wear Crypt Bloom while I Necro, if we wanted. That actually sounds like it could be giga safe. Hurry monitor, if you guys want it, I can get it, but... Is Necromancy way better than Equilibrium? Kind of, yeah. It's snowing in Saskatoon right now? Wait, what? Really? That's kind of nuts. One thing I am sort of happy about is thus far in this kill, or in these kills, I haven't died to any of the 1 through 4 stuff. And I think that's a really good thing. That gives me some faith. I'm also like, I'm slightly surprised sometimes by hold. That's fine. Okay, practice time. Here we go. Wish me luck. So I'm not gonna death mark here. Pray mage. I'm just gonna get to the beam. Great. Yeah, see, that's good because it kills 5 out of 6. Chad, how do we feel about that? I think that felt fine. I think the volcanics are the only legitimately dangerous ones. Because everything else, like, you can't get stunned and Dwayne. Like, I think the only thing I really need to avoid is the stun Dwayne. Oh my god, chat, look at the cooldown difference. I can Kate again. Okay, yeah, dude. Easy, dude. Okay, nice. So much better. I think I'm gonna Vit Pot at the Volcanic Golem font as well. I think it makes sense. What's the area practicing? Triple font, 1k in rage telos. It's really dangerous. So do I have to fire off the last font, by the way? I'm assuming I do, right? Like, I have to let it proc? Does anybody know? I'm assuming I do. Surely I do this. Yeah, I did. Nice. Dead. Nice. Okay, that's sick. I want to try that one more time. But yeah, that definitely was the safest one we've done so far. Without a doubt. And then we'll get on the hardcore. Turtling 2 chat is such a freaking boon. Like, it actually... That was the difference maker. It made it so much easier. So that's really good to know. Stress. We're heading into danger, team. Also, did want to say, I really appreciate everybody tuning into this stream today. Genuinely means a lot. I know there have been a lot of disruptions. I've been away a lot. It's not been very fun. But I really appreciate everybody watching. It means the world. Again. Thank you for streaming during the move era. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good with time away. I hate it. I think part of it, too, is the deep-seated doubt of, like, what if everybody just moves on? And then we're kind of doomed. So, I don't like to be away for an extended period of time when I can help it. Thank you for being here for us. Thanks for being our streamer. Pog! Nah, I really do appreciate it, though. Genuinely. Did I just walk my desk off? Sure did. Would you call that a skull issue? Sorry. I need help. You're one of my biggest comfort streamers? Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'm someone where sometimes I just I constantly feel like I could be doing more. But I'm also a human, and I think it's very human to be like, hey, I would love to be able to do more, but we might not be there yet. It happens. Okay, so I go 1, 2, Vuln, 3. take an auto there is fine. I think here, because I walked Telos, I need to be very careful. Oh no, I walked Telos the right way. Huge. If I'd walked Telos the other way, I think what happens there is you actually, you get force run out of the font. If it wasn't, like, semi-apparent, by the way, P4 is, like, the phase I'm by far the most comfortable with. Okay. Let's get it. Good start. So now the big question is, like, what happens to my CDNs? As long as my CDNs are good here, we're in a good spot. $30 seconds on Cade. Yeah, this is good. I think this is good, team. Because I think by the time Telos is attacking me, yeah, okay, we got reds. So I can reflect. I can debil. Let them stun me. Freedom. Anti. There's the Cade. And then the scary thing about the volcanics is that last golem can end me. Yeah, we're good. Sick. Okay. I think I'm comfortable with this. Anybody else who wants to look at the risk assessment? Any thoughts? I think this was good. What if Calfight King shows up on P4? Then we're screwed. How long do you prep and trade for another main beforehand? I will give you an example. I think what I'm really looking for is I'm looking for instances here where I would die. And so far, with the amount of testing that we've done at this juncture, we haven't encountered anything where I die. We've encountered some, like, oops, I made a mistake, I need to dart, but there haven't been any death conditions. So as much as I'm a little nervous about it, that means we're good to go on this. Yeah. So now we've done it multiple times in a row back to back. And yeah, I think we're ready. Ah! Scary, but I think we're ready. All right, I'm on the hardcore. Is that a beer? No, it's a sparkling water. I don't really drink that much, to be honest with you. More for me. Big fan of a brew. Hey, fair play. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you know what I can do? I need to make some Super Sarah brews really quick. And then we ball? Oh, man. This is an absolute bummer, man. I'm so nervous. Soup or Sarah brew? Super Sarah brew. I just got a Zeki. What should I do next? Sounds like you're about ready to grind 4,000 Carapac kills. Played RS for 20 years now, lost interest. It's sad, love the dailies. I'm old, so I hated the bosses. Always had help with bosses, so not many in company anymore. Am lost. I am sorry to hear that. How long did it take before people started skipping mechanics on P5? Oh, years. No, the first 4K was done with fonting. Actually, that's a lie. It was done with sign cheesing with MTX, which is kind of insane. But yeah, no. The first Zero font was like several years after Telos came out. Tell us about the sign cheese, Grandpa. Yeah, so Desert Pantheon Aura, you used to be able to commune it in the middle of combat, and it would give you an extra sign. So to push to 4K, people would get to 4K, entangle all the golems, and then pop Panth to survive the insta-kill and then kill the boss. So it was like 2 cycles. And if you didn't have Panth, you couldn't do it. Hench? Yeah, it was definitely something. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay, we need to get the heart rate monitor. You know what? I'm stressed enough that we have to. We have to. 1 second. Oh. I'm guessing my heart rate's 130. Just thinking about this. It's 119. Yeah, man. Okay. Well, chat. This is make or break for the hardcore. I am really nervous. But also, we practiced. I did the speed timer 3 times in a row in the main, and then in all of the attempts, I didn't die a single time. So that feels safe. The triple font, we did a bunch of bungling about. I figured out a strat I liked. We did it twice in a row back to back. No, 3 times in a row back to back to back without signing or dying. I think we're as ready as we're going to be. Also, I know it's very bright. Here, wait, let me turn that light off. Do I have emergency darts? I do. Yeah, I have a few. The thing about Telos is that when things go badly, you sign and then you rod and then you die. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot in between those things. Holds hardcore, 3 errors. And then, do I have an EOF I can yeet? No, not really. No. I've got hellhounds. I've got darts. Ring of Death. The scary thing about Telos, by the way, is if you mess something out, you can't teleport out. You just, there's no TPing out. So if I like bring the wrong thing or, you know, like anything like that, it's just over. It's completely over. I run out of charges, it's over. I run out of runes, it's over. Okay. I think my rune pouch contents are good. Okay. All this is good. All this is good. All this is good. All that's good. My gear is correct. My death guard is correct. I think I have everything. I'm gonna check my Archelics. I might make sure I've got Penance Powder as well. Fought CoE Shadow's Grace. Yep. Relics are good. Okay. So P5 drop, it's Spam Deathmark, Surge, Reflect, Natty, Click, Get to Beam, Death Skulls, Anti, Vitpot, Living Death, Death Skulls again, Cade, Split Soul, Finger Guns. Do short people have a higher resting pulse than normal people? Yeah, that's why my heart rate's high, guys. It's because I'm short. It's not because of what we're doing. You turned 65 this year. Congratulations. Okay. So of the Telos CAs, why don't we start with don't get hit by an anima golem? I think we start there. That's a good warm-up. How short are you? 4'3". I'm not 4'3". What, you're scared of losing 3 years of progress? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Do I have penance powder? I have gold roses. Okay, I mean, we don't need it now, but when we get into the other CAs, we will. Okay. Let's get the Hellhound up. I'm gonna weapon poison. And let's go. It's my average resting heart rate. According to my watch, like in the mornings, it's... Let's check. My watch says my resting heart rate is 62. Motivational speech before I go? Why don't we save that? We'll save the motivational speech for, we'll save it for the two really hard CAs, which are Fonts of All Knowledge and the Master Timer. Well, let's start by nuking out some of these ones. That's pretty good, right? I don't know. I think that's okay. Okay. Oh, I need to get Bone Zone on the bar. Cause I like to bone pre-fight. And then let's check our length. Our length is 17. Perfect. That's the right length. Okay. Let's hop worlds. Oh, let's go. Is 17 turtling 4? Yeah. So I'm going turtling 4 until I do the last CA. And then I'm switching for the last CA. All right. Well, it's time to kill or be killed. Either we vanquish our Telos demons or our Telos demons vanquish us. I have all of the runes, tons of all of them. I have a sign, I have a rod, I have 4 hours of divine charges. I have my physical death guard. I've got the correct lantern. Double precise is kind of bad, but it's fine, I think. I've got Helen the Hellhound. Think we're as ready as we're gonna be. All right, so first one we're going for is anti-anima golem. So for this one, I can't let any golems touch me. And we did practice this one. We did it yesterday. Or 2 days ago. All right, let's go. I don't have the right prayer key bound. Oops. Talk about not running my checks, bro. We missed one. Oh, I also didn't bring the arcane. I don't know that we need the arcane. Okay. So for this phase, what we want to do is we just want to go slow and build all of our stacks. Oh, I should have redone my conjure. Maybe it's fine. One. Okay. I lost. Shit. It's okay. I did it the way I wanted to. It just didn't go perfect. That's okay. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I misclicked. Good practice for P5. It's okay. Okay. The P5 is very easy. That's good. Even with reds. P5 good. P4 needs a little bit of work, but decent first attempt. Also, I don't know why, but my food and... There, it worked that time. My guzzle keybind didn't seem to work the way I wanted it to. Okay, one more time. All right, again. Good song, by the way. How's my Telos log? Good. I've done a 200 kill streak, so I've got 2 Zaros God Swords, a Saren God Bow, and I think I had everything I needed for a Staff of Sliske as well. Okay, let's go. Breathe. Gotta breathe. It'll all be over soon, chat. One way or another. Okay. How am I liking everything after the move? It's going well. It's going well. I'm feeling more or less settled now, which is really good. Are you kidding me, bro? He spawned on me. Oh, that's so friggin' annoying, dude. Okay, so we have failed. Huge. There's also a CA for tanking the virus. So part of me is like, maybe I should just do that too. Tank the virus while I'm at it. What? 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 What the fuck? What? What just happened? What? 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 What happened? Like, did I misclick the X when I... No, but there's a pop-up. What? What? I did not just X my fucking client. What? But isn't there a pop-up? Like a confirm... There's no way I X my fucking client. Three and a half years. I didn't. What the f... I've literally never done that in my life. What? No broadcast? It's gonna be when I log in. What? How? Wait. I don't think you extra client. Did it just crash? I don't know what happened. Yeah, my game just closed. I can't fucking believe it. What the fuck? I think it might have been me. Like, I think I might have clicked. Like, I think I might have misclicked, but there's a confirmation message. What? Hold. I think my mouse skipped. Look, hold. Oh, that's got to be the worst way to lose a hardcore ever. That wasn't even on my radar. I've never done that before in 10,000 hours. Look. Look at my mouse. I rotate my camera. What the f... What? Tiny window. Yeah, no, I know. But if I go full screen, you won't be able to see it because my face is here. Here, I'll move my face. What the... Here, look. Bro, my mouse... I don't even know. I genuinely might be gaslighting myself into thinking that I X'd my client. Like, maybe I didn't? Was I spamming my what? What? Yeah, what? I have never... No, and I have the confirmation on. Yeah, when you Xlog, you have to click the thing in the middle of your screen that says, "Are you sure?" No, I didn't use Y. I didn't press Y. What the fuck? What? My mouse is there! What? One more time. What the f... Okay. Speed it up. Slow it down. Did you Alt F4? No. Okay, watch my cursor. This is what we need to look at. I think my cursor just locked onto my X key. Or onto the X at the top right. Ready? Moving slowly. What the fuck? What? It doesn't even move. What? My mouse just disappears. I think client crashed and then mouse cursor disappeared. What the fuck? This bug or thing has happened to me so many times. Game randomly crashes. What? Sorry, I know I'm being a little pedantic. I want to go back. What the f... Maybe I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that I closed my client, but I don't think I did. Like, here, look at my cursor. My cursor's here. My cursor's there. What? And then it's at the... Like, my cursor teleported. What the f... I have literally spent 30,000 hours playing this game. And I have never in my life seen that, had that happen to me, done that. It doesn't make any sense, man. Okay, now, we didn't get a broadcast. People are saying there's going to be a death broadcast when I log in, or I might be rotted. If I'm rotted, what do we do? I'm assuming I'm coping. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We just don't log. No, I need to find out. If you're rotted, you have to dart all 5 phases. Wait. So what do you mean, Red Bomb? So if I'm rotted, does the kill restart? If you DC and live, you have to restart the kill. So the one thing that I'm thinking is I killed all of the golems and Telos was charging the font. So maybe I'm alive? Fuck. I need a second. That's fucking miserable. That's a miserable. Look at our CAs too. Look at this. 100%, 100%, 99%, 79%, 68%. I was 69 achievements from Master. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the VOD. And what we need to do is figure out exactly what my invent is, what my setup is, because I could log in ticking a rod bleed or something. Okay, it's right here. Okay, so this is my setup. I have a Hellhound. I have a sign. I have a rod. I'm maybe not anymore. Like, I think it's just spam food, click darts. Check mouse. My mouse is fine. That's literally never happened before. Like, my cursor literally teleported. So maybe it was a client crash. Does that happen when you client crash? Because it doesn't make sense that my mouse disappeared and then my client X'd with no confirmation message. It was a client. I actually don't think it could have been me. It wasn't the game cursor. Okay, wait, I'm going back. I want to watch, sorry. I want to watch one more time because it does not make any sense that my mouse teleported, you know what I mean? To the corner, and then there is no confirmation. I have the confirmation on for X-logging. I have it on. So I am guessing that my client crashed. Okay, right here. Even if you Alt F4, it brings up. I did not Alt F4. I think my client crashed. Fuck, man. Again, do you know how terrible this feels? Do you know how terrible this feels? That I lost fast drag to a client crash 6 years ago at Telos. And 6 years later, 10,000 hours later, I have a client crash at the same boss. It's a circle. It's a fucking circle. I think your cursor just disappears behind the app as it crashes. So you think my cursor disappeared behind the app, and then it's no longer the client mouse, and it's just... Looks like crash because the animation stopped. Even if you hit the X, it should be playing. I've never... This is the thing that upsets me so much, is... I plan for everything. I plan for everything. And when these things happen, it's things that no one has ever seen before. I have never seen this. I've never seen this happen to anyone. Some people in chat are saying this has happened to me before. It was not on my radar. You could see it in your Windows event viewer. What's that? Do I go to my Windows event viewer? Windows event viewer. I don't have one. I came from Reddit. That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. It's just event viewer. Event viewer. Okay, what am I looking for? Applications? Reliability history. I don't even see. I don't see anything in here. Hi, Bothmas. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Let me look. Sorry, I just want to show this because I don't know if it's something that I can show or I'm supposed to not show. Type reliability history. Okay. Got it. Thank you. It hasn't updated in 2 hours, so you can't check it. But maybe in a few hours I can check it. Jagex launcher stopped responding and was closed. But no, that was when the beta happened, the combat beta. RuneScape client stopped working, but that was not today. I don't see anything from today. Event viewer Windows logs. Okay. Event viewer. Windows logs. And then I type application. Okay. I just see a bunch of stuff. View. Okay. I have 20,000 events. How do I know what any of them are? Okay. 1 second. View. Sort by category. Got it. There's like 50,000. There are a bajillion error logs. Okay, let's sort by errors and let's sort by date. And we'll see if that does anything. This does not feel like a pertinent thing that matters, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 0515 at 550. I have a bunch of information ones. Yeah, I just have a bunch of information ones. I'm not seeing anything in here. I don't know, man. 542. Okay, I will try to do what HCIM Disaster. I just don't want to show this because I think I'm not supposed to show it. Okay, so I click application. Filter current log. Anytime. Critical. Warning. Error. Okay. Date and time. I do not see anything on the timestamp, on the right timestamp. I see one from today, from a few hours ago. I don't know, man. Who cares? Sometimes crashes don't go through the event viewer. Yeah, I don't think this matters. What happened? My hardcore client crashed. It closed on phase 4 of a Telos kill. So I think when I log in, we're going to get a hardcore death message. On an account that I spent 10,000 hours on, something like that. All right. Rune Pixel says I died. Does it? I'm going to check. I hope not. If it does, I'm going to be so distraught. Oh, wait for the end of the ad. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that doesn't mean I died. That means I killed Telos. That means Telos died. Okay. Let me know when the ad's done, and I'll log in. I can't fucking believe. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hey, maybe you got the kill. No, that's not possible. But if you're out of combat for long enough, you will get logged out in the middle of the kill. So there are... Olaf, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. There are one of two scenarios here. So scenario one is Telos resumed attacking me, in which case the hardcore is dead. And that's it. It's done. There's no way to phase it or anything like that. I don't have auto retaliate on. I'm just going to stand there until I'm dead, in which case we're going to log into a death message. The only other option is that there was enough time while Telos was charging up the font for my character to drop combat before the anima bomb hit me. If that is the case, I think that's the only scenario where we're alive, is if, because I killed the minions, I was able to drop combat before Telos attacked me. Your Connor's would face a P5? I wasn't attacking Telos, Glutz. I was killing minions. Will Jagat give you your status back? No, that's some nonsense. All right. Please. 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 I'm alive! I'm alive! How am I alive? What? How am I alive? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the f- I dropped combat! Oh my god. Bro, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What the fuck? How am I? What? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I dropped combat. So we take those. Oh my god, we take those. Tall and manly stands tall. What the? How? How the f did we live that? How in the hell did we live that? I'm shaking. How did we live that? What the? How did we live that? I don't understand. We must have dropped combat. Thank you, Shrek, for the 5 gift subs and the resub. I appreciate it. Squid, thank you for the sub. The Daywalker, bro. I feel like a Daywalker on this account. Thank you for the 5 subs. Big Babako, thank you for the 5 subs. Jake Guthix is real. How many hours were just saved? A 174 days. 4K hours. That's actually less than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. That's still a lot of hours. Okay, we need to troubleshoot. What happened? So, question 1. Why isn't there a warning for closing my client? I don't think I closed my client, but if I did, how do we get that warning back? So, why did my mouse teleport? That's what I'm confused about. I've just never seen that before. I can't believe I'm alive, bro. Mouse macro? I don't have any macros. I don't have a single macro. There's no cat hair in this set. There's none of that. The computer bug where sometimes it randomly closes an app while it's running? Whew. Did my move bonk my like, I'm just... Like, here's the thing. It's not like it moved to the top. If you watch the clip back, it teleported. It literally teleported to the X. That's what I'm so confused right now. Like, okay, I'm going to watch it back. Thank you so much, so thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate it. That means the world. What apps are on my gaming PC? The only thing I'm thinking is, like, could it have been like it tried to jump to a different monitor? Mate. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you have any software that controls the mouse? No. I have 2 different mice for the 2 different PCs. So it can't be that. I have a macro that moves my mouse. I don't have a single macro, period. I actually don't. I'm happy I'm alive. I'm very happy. I can't believe I'm alive. But I don't understand how to make that not happen again. Because my cursor disappeared and then reappeared all the way at the top right. Should I Google it? I've just not heard of that at all. Did you press Alt F4? If I press Alt F4, well, no, I didn't, but also... I can't believe I'm alive. Do I have mouse keys? Nope. I don't have any of that stuff. Yeah, Brick. Here, Octon, do you want to send the clip? Oh, I see it. Here, look at the clip. This is why I'm so... Look at this. My mouse has a seizure. Look at this. Mouse, middle of my screen. Middle of my screen. Middle of my screen. It just disappears. You got hacked? Yeah, what the hell? I don't think it moved. I think it did, because you can't see it. It's not in the frame. But the X looked like it got clicked on. Memory ran low? This behavior in Windows 11 is usually caused by Snap 2 feature, meaning multi-monitor display settings, or a glitch with the Xbox game bar. I don't think I have the game bar on. Okay, hold. Let's go to our settings. Okay. Allow your controller to open game bar. I don't have a controller, so that shouldn't matter. I'm gonna turn it off. Don't leak, wait, don't leak what? Don't leak what? My name? You guys know my name. My email? You guys know my email. You have a controller for Cinemax? No, I don't use it. Do you have any touch screens? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna trigger or turn this off. Let's go to display. Because that's the only thing I changed between my old place and my new place. Is my display settings. So, search Snap on. I just don't. I don't. Hit Control Shift Escape. This is scary, just listening to chat and just hitting stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna full screen before I do that. Oh, that's just my task manager. Okay, that's fine. There is nothing in here that would. I don't think that's what it is. Okay, so I'm just gonna type Snap. I mean, it didn't snap. Can you see your mouse? There's nothing in my mouse. It's like, it's crystal clear. It's pristine. I don't think I did any of these things. Did I see the mouse at the X? I can't remember, but I think my mouse teleported to the X. So I think I did this, right? Imagine Squid is Telos. I did this. I moved my mouse to click on Telos. I moved a tiny... My DPI is super low, by the way. Like, I would have to drag... To get all the way up to the X, I have to drag my mouse all the way across the mouse pad. So I clicked on Squid. I clicked, and the X turned red. Pup, my client crashed on P4 Telos. Do you notice any mouse skips? Never. Never. Not one. Pup, watch that clip. Watch that clip. Help me figure out what the hell happened. Oh my god. Ah! Could be the base of the laser. Could be a one-off. Buy a new mouse? It's like a pretty new mouse. Like, I don't know. I don't think... Do mice do that? They glitch and put you directly on the top right corner? It's gotta be... I don't think it's that. Press Windows G for the game bar? That didn't do anything. I think I have my Windows key completely disabled. I do, yeah. Okay, I'm Googling. Ghost Editor's a touchscreen. Okay, not that. Dirty mouse, not that. Active tablet pen driver, not that. I don't think it's any of those. Is it a Windows 11 moment? Can I send the clip to AI? What, so it can tell me the wrong answer? Try Alt plus Enter? Nothing. You think one single ionizing particle striked a sensitive node in a live microelectronic device? Yeah, that's what you think happened? Yep, okay. Check my event viewer. I looked. There was nothing in it, but apparently RuneScape client crashes a lot of the time don't show up there. What were my last 4 inputs? Let me go back to the clip. I'll tell you. I can tell you what they were. Yeah, no, I really want to figure this out. Okay. It's SoulSap. W. Is there any command with W that would yeet my mouse to the X? Because it's W. Your mouse definitely teleport. Control W. I don't have control binds though. No, it doesn't do anything. I'm currently pressing Control W. Nothing happened. Alt W, nothing. Shift W? Windows W, none of them. Try Control Alt W. Nothing. None of them. Try pressing George W? Wait, you mean Mr. President? You guys all closed out of the stream? Yeah, none of those do anything. Do I have mouse acceleration on? I assume not. Also, snap windows. Could that have possibly been it? Time to run it back? Hell no. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Alt space C. Okay, I didn't misclick my space bar. It also doesn't do anything. I just pressed it. It can't be that. Let's look at our mouse settings. Enhanced pointer precision is off because that's the BS one. Yeah, I think I've set up my mouse correctly to not have any stupid stuff. Yeah, like mouse acceleration should be off. Yeah, the vertical monitor is new. I mean, it's the same monitor that I've had horizontally forever. Hide pointer when typing. Doesn't matter. Snap default button is off. Mouse keys doesn't matter. I don't even have a numpad on my keyboard. So it can't be that. Pogstreamer, hi Goku. What's good? Also, Liz, Lick SWD was like, did I come at a bad time? Yeah, I basically just lost and then didn't lose my hardcore. Chandro, cursor moves over display boundaries. What do we think? Maybe? No, I'm going back and forth between my two displays. It's not snapping there at all. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Doubt? We don't think so? Okay. Did it look like the client resized site before it closes? Yeah, that happens on a client crash. But Tuck Uncle, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. I'm just... Anybody have anything you think I should try? I'm so confused. I'm just really confused. Additional mouse settings. You guys see a dragon scimitar? It's like, oh, that's probably what it is. I don't think it was you. Enhanced pointer precision is off. Snap to is off. Ralph, watch the clip. Ralph, watch the clip. Did I play Widow or full screen Widowed? Your mouse is dirty? I mean, you guys probably won't be able to see it in the camera. I keep my mouse pretty freaking clean, chat. Like, my sensor is pretty friggin' clean, bro. I don't think there is a solution to solve because I don't think it is something you did. You think it was a random computer background process. That's even worse. That's even worse. Whose heart rate do you think was higher? Me thinking that I lost, whatever, 4,000 hours? Or editor Nathan thinking that he lost his job. Do I have a local recording that might show more of the screen? Why don't I check? How did I live? I don't know. I must have dropped combat. I literally must have dropped combat. Yeah, that's the one thing we haven't done is we haven't reviewed the local yet. So the local is here. How did I live? Because tall and manly doesn't die. That's it. Okay. So, yeah, this is my local. Oh, that's good timing, isn't it? Did I live? I lived. I lived. I lived. Wait, actually, before we do anything, can I watch this back really quick? Please. 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 I'm alive! I'm alive! How am I alive? What? How am I alive? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the f- I dropped combat! Oh my god! Bro, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What the fuck? How? How am I? What? Was this all to clip farm? Sorry, you think I client crashed my... You think I client crashed the hardcore I spent 4,000 hours on to get a couple thousand views on a non-monetized Twitch clip? Nah, I'm good. That seems like the worst business decision of all time. Stormy said, I've had this bug with RuneScape in the past. I'm trying to recall what caused it. A weird mouse stutter would occur for a split second and then client crash. Damn. I don't know that I want to watch this back, but I'm going to. Okay. What? 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 What the fuck? What? It hurts. It hurts. What just happened? You've had it before too? You found a clip? You're a demon. You're a demon. Thank you so much. We have a clip of it. At Telos, bro, if this is a Telos specific one, I'm done. Let's see it. Okay. Watching. This seems different. This seems different. This is a different kind of client crash. Yeah, that's a different one. Different one. I've had that one too, for sure. Okay, we do not have a repro. Yeah, that's a GPU crash, I think, when that happens. Holy crap. Okay. So let's watch this back in... Oh, I guess you don't see it close because it's locked to... Oh, this is just me freaking out. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So it should be like here. Right here. Dude, it's so weird. Like... Mouse? Mouse? You see my mouse? It's right there. It's just gone. What the fuck? So people are saying a background process could have taken the mouse, and then when it came back, it was on the X? Yeah, and then we're just here, because it just, yep. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have my mouse over top of it, so you can see it in real time. This is in real time. That's my best guess. I think it was... Oh, it's so weird. Yeah, no, it's weird because my mouse jumps. There's like... The background process could have checked for an update with a small window, taking the focus and the mouse with it. Is that what we think? I'm just... John, I thought somebody hacked you? There's no way. Imagine I switch to Comcast and 1 week later I get hacked. Bro, this doesn't look like a client crash. This looks like a very poor performance. Oh, is the client crash after? Oh, what? That's closer. That's closer to what happened to me. I think. His mouse disappears. Huh. That's a lot closer to what happened to me. His cursor just disappears completely. Why are all these clips at Telos? Holy crap. I mean, so I lost my last hardcore at Telos too. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Are there any other factors that would have got my mouse cursor to disappear and teleport to the X? Desk mat? I have a desk mat. I have a nice desk mat. It has no mid. I assume you don't have any AHKs? I don't even have AHK installed. I don't have a single macro. I don't even have editing macros. I don't have a single anything that controls my mouse. I don't have a touch screen. I don't have a controller. I don't have anything. So it's either a Windows setting, a Telos thing. If my mouse teleported to click the X. So I don't know if I clicked the X, or if that's just like what happens when your client crashes, where it looks like the X was clicked, but it wasn't. But yeah, I was clicking on Telos. I was clicking on Telos. The X can highlight on some crashes. Yeah, I have the confirmation on. I have it on. I don't know why it was ever off, to be honest with you. But, yeah. Don't worry, Jagus has a great write-up on how to handle client crashes. The problem is likely caused by corrupted files in your cache. I do that all the time. I already do that. When RAM is overloaded, it just closes what you're doing. Okay, but I have 280 gigabytes of super RAM. You guys thought that AI was the reason that RAM went up in price? It wasn't. It was just that I bought all the sticks. Do you actually have 280 gigabytes of RAM? No, I do not. I'm not an oil sheik. Absolutely not. Yeah, especially for a game that uses like 2 gigabytes. Yeah, I go deep into the rendering. Oh my god. Okay, I am gonna say this though. I am glad I'm alive. I am very stressed that that could just happen again. Do you know what I mean? Bro, it's like a ghost grabbed my mouse. Are there any commands that I could have pressed? I mean, I'm pressing W. Like, you can see my bar light up. Yeah, I hit W. Any days you hit Alt Space C? Nope. I am pressing W at the time of the nonsense. So what is every possible command with W? Control W does nothing. Shift W nothing. Alt W nothing. Control Shift W nothing. Control Alt W nothing. I'm literally gonna Google Windows shortcuts. I want every Windows 11 shortcut. Can I Control F for W? Why is my mouse cursor randomly jumping to top right corner clicks? Started yesterday. Okay. Disable the notebook touch screen. I don't have a touch screen though. Hold. I don't have any, no. I don't even have settings. Do I have a second mouse plugged in? Nope. So for my 2 PC setup, I have 1 mouse plugged into each computer. What do I do to my mouse after I sticky bomb? Did I press press Control W? No. I don't press Control ever. It's not even one of my modifier keys. But even if I did, I'm currently pressing Control W. It's not doing anything. Even Alt F4, by the way, doesn't do anything. There it... What? The... Half the time I press it? Wait, let me hit Do Not Ask Me again. Let's do some client crash experimenting. What's my TC keybind? Tab. Is there anything with tab and W? Do I have any mouse DPI configs? Nope, don't have a single one. Okay, that is not it. Because there, my client closes, but it doesn't, my mouse didn't jump. Am I on a wireless mouse? Yes. Mouse is unplugged for a short duration. Perhaps it does that. You guys think maybe my mouse disconnected? Let's try it. Should I just turn off my mouse? And turn it back on? It didn't move at all. No. It's not Bluetooth. It's on 2.4, which I think is better. Did you move the receiver? No. It's literally like not in arm's reach. Battery level is 98%. Why don't I unplug the dongle and see what happens? Nothing. .4 might be congested? Wait, do you think my neighbor turned on their microwave? No way. No way a neighbor turning on their microwave. There's no fucking way. Wait, we should test it though. I'm gonna test it with my own microwave. Give me a second. Also, never use a microwave with nothing in it. I'm gonna have to put something in it. I got EMP striked. Go to device manager. Okay, let's do that first. Hold. Okay. Device manager, human interface interactions. What the? Human interface devices? Okay, human interface devices. Right click on the compliant pen? I don't see a pen. I'm not gonna lie. There's no pen in here. The other thing too is I don't have a 2.4 gigahertz network, I don't think. I think I've just got a 5. I think he Googled and got an AI answer. Oh, my neighbors do. Is my microwave connected to your Wi-Fi? No, so the way that it works is microwaves are at the same frequency as a 2.4 gigahertz signal for internet. So you'll notice if you're on a call with like a internet, like a Wi-Fi headset, if you turn on your microwave, your call will drop. Because they're about the same. Chat, should I go turn on my microwave? How fast can you flick my mouse top right? Not that fast. This is like my full range of motion is within my client. My DPI is kind of low. So yeah, no, there's no. It locked. Also, so this mouse, I've got the Razer Naga Hyperspeed V2. It has a Bluetooth option and a 2.4 option that also has a dongle that's plugged into my computer. I've heard the 2.4 is better and more stable. I think it was a background process. Bluetooth is trash. That's what I thought. Chat, should I go turn on my microwave? That's the question. Pippin's not even in my room. Bring it on. Okay. I'm leaving my mouse on. I'm an electro engineer. It wasn't the microwave. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we won't bother. We won't bother. We won't bother. If you think there's like no way that's what it is. If you have a lot of devices near the receiver, the mouse will skip. So here's the thing, I don't. There are no devices within, I don't know, 80, 100 feet of my computer. Because the way my apartment is set up is, I am on the top floor. I'm in the penthouse, ground floor, and then it's like a pyramid where I'm in the one room above my own ground floor. I don't share any walls with any neighbors up here or anything. I'm just in a, you know? I'm here. My apartment is a floor below down there, and there's nobody home. Anna's at work. So, big flex. No, our apartment is 800 square feet. It's tiny. It's not a flex. It worked out nicely. A literal EMP? It's not a, okay. Chat, it's not a literal EMP. I didn't get EMP'd 1 week in the United States, and I get hit by an EMP? Oh my god. You never know. Okay. Is there anything I can do to prevent that from happening in the future? Check my synapse. Yeah, no, I'm on board with it's either a background process or my mouse broke. Those are the only two options. I fully agree with you. Here is my Razer Synapse, by the way. I just had to go clear all my macros. My what? 84% battery. There is nothing on here that is ungood. I don't use either of these, by the way, these side buttons, so I could probably disable them both, but... I mean, I may as well disable this anyway, because I don't use it. And I may as well disable these as well, because I don't use them, but... That's not... You know? That's not what happened. We know for sure that that's not what happened. And then on my side panel... They're all just single inputs. Performance. DPI is where it is. Polling rate is 1,000. Tracking distance medium. All of this seems fine. Is 3 disabled got 3 thumb rest? No. My hands are a lot smaller than that. I just don't use it for anything. Paste this in terminal. Start sleep seconds 5 stop process name. Synapse. Force. What is that? Josh, are you trying to get me killed? Bro, I feel like if you type that in, you get put on a watch list. Could I ask a JMod for a log? Maybe. Bro's about to get me like a virus. Alright, I'm going to my terminal. Can you tell me what this does first? Install the latest PowerShell for new features. No, I don't think I will. It'll close the synapse process. Paste, enter, jiggle mouse. Okay. The whole thing. Start sleep seconds, 5 stop process name synapse force. Yes? So you want me to hit enter and then jiggle my mouse? I mean, if that's so, I could just do that. Yeah? Okay, I'm doing it. 3, 2, 1, bang. A positional parameter cannot be found that accepts the argument stop process. Oh, got it. Okay. We run it back. Bro, this is like a full-blown investigation. Okay, ready? Warning, you're about to text paste text that contains multiple lines. It may result in unexpected execution of commands. Do you want me to continue? And I'm putting this in my PowerShell. Yes? Change notepad to Synapse process name. Cancel. Change notepad. Like, you mean open a new tab? In the PowerShell. Discord notification on stream. Yeah, I can fix that. Give me a second. I turned them off because hold. I can fix it. Streamer mode is on. Okay. Oh, got it. Change notepad to Synapse. Got you. Okay. Paste anyway. The way that pasted in did not work, by the way. Oh, maybe? Oh, it did. Okay. Got it. Synapse, and then force. Okay. I have done it. So I hit enter. Can't find a process with the name Synapse. Is it Razor, maybe? Maybe it's Razor. Also, can I show this? I'm assuming I can. Check task manager for the process name. Okay. Let's do that. I love that we're doing a full forensic investigation. It is called Razor App Engine. It is called Razor App Engine. Razor App Engine. That. And I have 9 instances of it. So if you'd be so kind as to retype the command with that, we'll grip it and rip it. Okay. Okay. Ready? I'm doing it. Nothing. Did it not work? That doesn't appear to have done anything. Check your task manager and see. Okay. Maybe I should just leave it open. Yeah, it closed it. Maybe it's a different one? The only other Razor thing I have is called Game Manager Service 3. But yeah, I didn't get a stutter or anything. Yeah, no. I've got a bunch of Razor Chroma SDK ones. Elevation no, I mean, no. No. Okay, so it's not that. I think it was just RuneScape deciding it wasn't going to exist anymore. Do event viewer. Yeah, we looked through the event viewer. There was nothing. Why is it always Telos, chat? I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Gotta feel like it's a Telos thing. I am going to assume it is a fluke, and now we have this pop up. I think we're going to call it a random crash. I am going to rewatch both clips. Yeah, I don't think I need to go get a wired mouse. I'm not gonna lie, I've used a wireless mouse for like 2 years. I've had 0 issues. Okay. What? 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 What the fuck? What? What just happened? Oh, what a terrible feeling. What a terrible feeling. And then that's the it's over, and then this is the we're so back. Do you think I fixed it? Please. Please. I'm alive! I'm alive! How am I alive? What? How am I alive? Please. 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 Do you see what I do with my head? I turn to look for the Hardcore Iron Man title. Because that's why I have it on. I have the Hardcore Iron Man title on specifically because if you have the Hardcore title on and you lose your Hardcore, the title goes away. Please. Please. So you see me look, right? Oh, so yeah, shout out Chris with the intercept and the heal. What a demon. What? How am I alive? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? That's unbelievable, dude. Oh my god. So, I'm done. The only reason we survived here, and I mean this like literally the only reason we survived here, and this is kind of the insane part to me, like genuinely we had like a 99% chance of death. So I think what happened, I mean, I think I know what happened. The only reason I didn't die is I killed both of the golems right before my client exploded. Because I pressed Soul Sap and targeted that last golem, and because of that, while you're in the font taking font damage, that doesn't count as being in combat. So what happened here is the golems died, my character stood still, and before Telos was able to launch the anima bomb, my character logged out. So, quite literally, if a millisecond before client crashing, I had not clicked on the corrupt golem, that would have been the end. That would have been it. Like that, it does not get closer than that. But hey, he's alive. You'll love to see it. Wait, can we go on Reddit and see if people are reacting to my demise? My not demise? RS guy dies on Hardcore Iron Man. This is why we play Hardcore, you don't hold off the warning. I swear I didn't! I swear I didn't, Cobra! What I'm seeing is the cursor disappearing before crash. All as if he alt tabs to a window the stream doesn't acknowledge and then alt tab. Brother, I didn't alt tab. I'm curious, is RSC not one of those death crystals? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Wouldn't that only really punish hardcore specifically? Yes! Dude, fire me up for the he lives. Reply, I lived! Sit? Should I reply to all these people that are saying sit? Surely I should. Surely I have to reply to every single person that's like, sit, idiot. Yeah, you're getting a stand. He lives! Dude, Camu's had 2 as well. Interesting. Probably gets reinstated because he's a streamer. That's actually really cringe. Look at SRB, man, backing me up. He's died a bunch of times. Okay, I haven't died 6 times on hardcore account. Okay, I don't like that part, but I like the once even directly resulted Jag's fault. He never once even tried to get a hardcore life reinstated. That is true. That is absolutely true. That is why I said people like talk to Jagus. That is some cringe shit. I would never in a million years. That is not fair. I would not even ask. Shout out SRB, man, for backing me up. Because, yeah, that's cringe. No. Ooh, Riot's a streamer. Like, no. That's cringe. Someone said good. Oh, no. Oh, no. For RSN Small Dick Ice 44 has been preying on my downfall. I got some bad news. News for you, bucko. I got some bad news. You've been preying on my downfall? Pray a little harder. He lives. Sorry, I had to. I do think there is something low-key divine about the idea that, chat, this is the turn of events. I got ordained yesterday because one of my friends asked me if I would marry him and his soon-to-be wife. So last night I get ordained, all right? And then today, an act from above saves my hardcore. That's it. We got the buff. Clearly, I must have. That's the only way to, that's the only possibility. Legos, how did you live? I think I dropped combat. I think I dropped combat because I killed the, my conjurers killed the golem. I think. I guess. What a stressful ass day. I'm gonna say this to you. The other thing that I am 100% doing, I'm gonna say this right now. 2 things. 1, I am absolutely not going back to Telos. This boss hates me. That is gonna be the last boss I do for Mastery because every time I go to Telos on a hardcore, something stupid and bad happens. I just don't trust it. So that's one thing. We're going to save Telos for dead last. Because I can't. 2. I really need to get a curtain, man. I definitely do. Did you see how bright my room was in that clip? Like, it's hard to see me. I'm so bright. I gotta go to Target and get a curtain. Look how bright it is back there. Okay. But yeah, nice. We figured it out. Also, chat, okay, I'm going to announce something just kind of for fun. I didn't want to say it because I didn't know if they were okay with me saying it or not. So, the reason I got ordained and I'm now legally allowed to marry people in 49 of the 50 states is in the fall, I need to be careful how I word this. I am going to be marrying Editor Nathan and his fiance. If you were wondering, him and his fiance asked me if I would be the one to marry them. So that is why I got ordained, by the way. I feel like when someone asks you if you do that, there's only one right answer. It's yes, I'm in. I'll do it. I'll figure it out. I don't know how to do it. I've never married. Well, I mean, I've been like, I've married my wife, but I've never done the marriage part, you know? But, yeah. So anyway, kind of exciting for Nathan. But yeah, so in the fall, I'm going to be traveling to a different state. The one thing that is a big problem, though, is people keep sending me... like, cleric drip. I don't think I will be wearing cleric drip. I think I'm going to wear a regular suit. Can you imagine if I rolled up in that thing? Holy... Oh, I'd go so hard. I don't think Anna will let me. She's definitely not gonna let me. Get a P.O. box and then chat can dress me? I don't think I could do it. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. You're a legend. I appreciate the support. But yeah, that was the situation. Oh my god. Man, I feel so lucky to be alive. Wait, okay, what is this? What is this clip? If you put on the maid outfit right now, I'll gift 100 subs. I have terrible news for you. I actually left the maid outfit in Canada. I left it in Canada. I know what happened. The only reason I didn't die is I killed both of the golems right before my client exploded. Oh, I got you. So, command add alive. Amazing. And then that's the explanation as to why I'm alive. It means you have to buy a new, better maid outfit. That's possible. Just an absurd turn of events, dude. Was it a client crash? So what we think happened is we think a background process took over my cursor, which teleports your cursor to the top right in a one by one. So basically, my mouse got teleported to the X. It's either that or a client crash. Either way, some absolute nonsense happened. It's one of those two. But we made it. Oh. Dude, can I say, though, it is so annoying that I spent the whole day at Telos on my main. No issues at all. We got every CA practiced. We did all of it. And then the second we're like, all right, it's time for the real deal, that happens after 10 minutes. Just absolutely absurd. Holy. Yeah, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. Here's the thing. It doesn't get any less dangerous. Like, the remaining CAs I have are all absolutely diabolical as well. But I think you guys agree, right? We give Telos a rest. I don't think I want to go to Telos, at least today. Like, it's just... It's hubris, you know? I can't in good conscience go back to Telos today. That just feels... That feels not smart at all. To me. Like, I'm done. I'm done. Like, we're just... I'm not doing it. Be a goat in the Senate? Absolutely not. But do I have my client turned off wording on? Yes, I do. I don't know if it would have saved me because I genuinely don't know if I got X'd or my client crashed. It's really hard to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, realistically, right? We're at the end of the hardcore either way, but I want to retire alive instead of retiring dead. Fairly obviously. So if we look at my Feet Finder profile for Tall and Manly, here is what I have left. A Masket is group stuff, but I need to do it. I need to make some Masket teams. Raids is group stuff. I need to start making teams. AOD, group stuff. I need to start making teams. Solak, I can do both of these. Telos, we're going to save for at least not today. Rago, I just need to do with Pup, but I need another rune pouch before I do Rago. And then it's Zami and Vorkath. So, my only solo one left... So this is going to have to be what we do tomorrow. Is 2,000% enraged solo Zabarok on the hardcore. And group. Yeah, that's definitely what we... That's the last solo thing I have left. So, yeah. Oh, that's crazy, 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 crazy. You should learn... What is this? IRS? Bribes? In... What? Okay. Oh, when people are bribing me to unban their accounts. So I put bribes on my taxes. Are you sure? Oh, but it's not a deductible. Okay, why would I put it on my taxes then? If it's non-deductible, there's no point. Also, I'm just gonna correct you, Josh. I don't think Azana said that they made a Jira ticket. They were browsing through Jira tickets to see if there were any known issues at Tolo. What? Oh, we closed Synapse. So all my mouse keybinds broke. There we go. Can you imagine? I go back, none of my keybinds work. I try to res and I die. Oh man. Okay. So are you guys okay with that plan? So what we'll do is we will tomorrow embark on 2K Zammy in solo. But I don't want to go back to Telos today. Why did I do that? I might be an idiot. Also, my preset is wrong. Yeah, I just... Yeah, going back to Telos today right now does not feel okay. Oh, man. What an insane turn of events, chat. What an absolutely bonkers turn of events. Like, that just... Holy crap. I can't believe I'm alive. No, I gotta have local storage for binds? I mean, I don't think I need to do that. So, here's a question. Is there any benefit in me getting a wired mouse? I don't think so. I think that's just like... I think people were speculating I had a mouse issue. We've watched it back 100 times. I just don't think it was a mouse issue. It doesn't feel like a mouse issue. Battery never dies, so I have alerts set up whenever the battery drops below 15%, and then I change the battery. Like, I think we're okay on that. Dude, there's just something about Telos. It just... Is it a removable battery? It's literally a AA. And then I have a bunch of AAs. They're not within arm's reach, but they're close. Like, if I was in the middle of a kill at a certain boss, I could probably get a battery in 10 seconds. Telos is the worst on a hardcore. Dude, it makes me feel like, can we get an escape crystal, please? And then make it so you can teleport out of Telos on a 0 streak. Cooking. That's all we need. Also, you know what I'm realizing? We shouldn't bring a power burst or sorcery. It doesn't give you more magical threads. And we don't need anything other than magical threads. Oh my god. Yeah, I almost did it again. I'm kidding. We should test it like a fire drill. I think I have a new battery in here after 4 seconds. Like, in my hand. We need to get the Ring of Life out of the ring slot. So this has been my big frustration for it. It is an objectively good update. And the reason why the update hasn't happened, in my estimation, is because nobody plays hardcore. But the reason nobody plays hardcore is that there's no escape crystal. And it's so obvious to me that that's the case. But because not enough people play hardcore, it's not, like, worth it to make the escape crystal. Bro, I'm about to learn how to code and do it myself. Bike lane type thing. Yeah, exactly. Literally. Stay be lazy. I mean, it's not laziness, right? It's just I would say it's a bad understanding of why nobody plays hardcore. If you just look at the data, it's like, no, we're not doing an update for 8 people. You know? And I get that. But then if you look at, okay, why are there only 8 people playing one of the 4 game modes? And then the answer would be, oh, because we don't have this. I'd play hardcore if, and I have 1,000 deaths on my main this month. How have you died 1,000 times this month? What? How is that possible? I'll say, though, I'm just glad I'm alive. I'm just glad I'm alive. Here's the thing. We're so close to our goal. Like, I am I am okay dying if I make a mistake. I'm okay dying if I screw something up. But to have some random nonsense take me out is just crazy. It's no good. But I mean, tomorrow when we do 2K Sammy solo, that could absolutely kill me. You know what I mean? That could kill me. And you know, if it does, if he dies, he dies. That's my own thing. Yeah, no. We're just so close to the goal, right? We're right there. I want to see it through till the end. Here's a question. I know the answer to this is probably no. There isn't like a fun and active way to get pure essence, is there? I presume not. Like, I'm assuming it's either mine essence or AFK something. Of course not. Yeah, no. That would make too much sense if there was a fun and active way to... Yeah. Fair play, fair play. Thieving Wizards. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot about Thieving Wizards. That's actually sick. Maybe instead of scab farming tonight, I'll pickpocket Wizards. How is it after the nerf, though? Is it still AFK, or is it not so much anymore? I guess I could check. Maybe we should check. Let's check. Is it the lower level wizards or the higher level ones? I guess we'll find out. I'll check both. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. Thieving level 120. Sticky figures. I do not have that. I don't think, because I have to buy it. Oh, maybe I get it by default. Do you get it by default if you had legendary thingo? Maybe you do. Okay, we'll do all of... No, none of those. Done. Okay, cool. So it's AFK for like 8 minutes at the low-level ones. Which CA stopped me from going for Grandmaster? Honestly, there isn't one. I just did Grandmaster on my main. And I think, to me, it feels like a little... Not repetitive, but you know what I mean. Okay. 8 to 12 or 15, 1 in 6, 6, 6, 7. Okay, so it's basically 2 pure essence per pickpocket. Okay, what about the big ones? One in 13 to give 15 to 30. So average 22.5. So they're the same. They're both the same pure essence per hour. This one's twice the amount at half the frequency. Can I ask you a question? Of course you can. Okay, so I'll just do the low-level ones then. Hi, Batarang. Are you winning? Batarang, we almost lost Tall and Manly today. It was genuinely horrific. But we lived. Doesn't Temple Tracking give a lot of pure essence? I don't think so. Wait. I feel like my mouse just moved. Like it just skipped. I'm saving that. But I did also click on a different tab. Let me propaganda really quick. Because maybe I've got a skippy mouse. I don't think I do, but it was right here. All this was fine. Here. No, it's fine. Okay, no, nothing. I'm gonna be like very sensitive to that as we play. But yeah, I'll do the low level ones. Make pockets not visible? Wait, what do you mean? How was your first month in a new place? It's been good. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot to do. I feel terrible for how little I've been streaming and how few videos we've made. Like, I genuinely, it's getting to the point where it's stressing me out. No, the move has gone relatively well. It's just a big adjustment, right? There's a lot to do, but no, it's all good. I can't complain. I've got a nice little setup happening. I'm gonna get some blackout curtains for my room, and then we're basically ready to go. Setup's done. Tall and paranoid, real. Every city around you has amazing things to do. One of the best places to live. Oh, really? Okay, so you're telling me I should touch grass. Fair enough. But I thought about using a goat attuned to DSF for faster banking. How would I get back to Edgeville? That's the only problem, I think. How did I survive? My character dropped combat. Because my conjures killed the Telos golems just in time. Yeah, I was sure it was done. Wildy sword. So I would DSF, bank, Wildy sword, run. Okay. I'll try it, this invent. I don't mind. I don't know that it's discernibly faster than this, but... Let's see what happens. So I go here. I go to DSF. I go there. I go there. And then I search for the wall. I don't think that's faster enough to be worth it. But it is definitely faster by a little bit. What about changing your name? Nah. We gotta keep it tall and manly. I think we have to. Funny tune? It's a Vici. It's a classic. It has to be. I usually use it for making necromancy runes. Yeah, that's what I do too. I do the exact same. I think it matters more for that than for this. The thing that's clean about this too is my preset loads in the rod, right? And then once I've loaded the rod, I double hit my Wildy sword keybind. And then it's going to equip it and then teleport. I think I'm going to do penguins to 110. Actually, Square RC. So look into the imbuing staves rune crafting. Because it's like 300 or 400 KXP an hour, and it's very AFK. You do like 20 seconds of active, and then you AFK for 3 minutes. So look into it if you have it. Because I did a lot of it to get to 105 on this account. It was very chill. Because for a period, I thought I was going to go get the new pouch. And then I changed my mind. So I just ended up with 105. But I do a lot of skilling off stream. I don't like to stream my skilling. So I like to find like good semi-AFK things and do that. 99 all combat stats and prayer 99 too. And I've got curses. Okay. And tier 90 necromancy armor, but 120 arcane invention and 99 summoning. But I lack some unlocks and lack good gear. What boss training pros on next squad? I make money around 5 mil an hour with construction to arc. Oh, you could do a lot better than that. Okay. Do you recommend another moneymaker with PVM? So any PVM moneymaker is going to depend on your like level of competency. So you have to invest some money and time into learning a boss, and then you'll get access to a lot more money. If you want to look at bosses and how much money you make from them, I have a link for you. This is the boss revenue page on the PVM Encyclopedia. And what it's going to give you is, it is going to give you the GP per kill at every boss in the game. So you can calculate your own GB per hour based on how fast you're killing it. So this is like Archglacier, Araxor, how much money you make per kill. So if you get 10 kills an hour at Rax, you're going to average 30 mil an hour. And then the GB per hour figure is based on if you're going at efficient fast rates, which you wouldn't be able to do with your setup. But I would look there because this could even, it has lower level bosses as well, right? So killing Greg efficiently is 17 mil. Helwer is 17 mil. Caliphate King, don't do that shit. I'm not going to lie. Regular Nex is 1.4 mil per kill. So anyway, that is what I would check out. I'll link it right there. And yeah, I would pick your poison. Pick something mid-tier to start and see if you like it. But you can definitely do a lot better than 5 mil an hour. Which setups and which boss do my gateway? If you are a necromancer, gear with your necromancy tank gear and get some tier 90 necromancy weapons. Or, I mean, I wouldn't buy the ruinous ones actually, because you probably don't need them. And then which boss? I've said this before, the boss that you enjoy is the right boss to make money at, because you'll actually do it. So the bosses I would look at are lower tier. I would look at a Helwer, perhaps. Or a normal mode Carapac. Those are the two I would look at for like kind of mid-tier. And then if you want to go kind of up a little bit in difficulty, I would also look at Raksha. And I'd probably start there. See if you like any of those. And then do them. Yeah, you could also do runecrafting if you want to make money. This form of runecrafting, like what I'm doing right now, I think is like 30 mil an hour or something. It's not bad. Don't forget to go to Zilliana for the new necklace. Too. I actually completely forgot about that. Yeah, Zilliana is a thing. And the new necklace is a thing. The accuracy bonus on it is so low that I don't think it's worth getting on this account. But maybe I should do it on the main? A generation fed on AFK Glacier? Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Can you reaction with tier 90s? Yeah, for sure. It's not going to be easy. Like, if you don't know anything about the game or combat in the game, you might struggle in learning it, but it's very, like, learnable and doable. Hey, Mikhail, what's good? I did Vindicta normal Careback Raksha once I got a pool skip. Yeah, that's fair, too. I mean, honestly, I think people exaggerate how important a pool skip is at Raksha. Clearing the pools, like, it quite literally takes, what, 8 seconds? It's just not that big of a deal to do, especially with necromancy. You can actually turn it into positive damage because you can threads, lure Raksha into the portal, and then you can like sap volley sap and kill 2 sets of pools while nuking the boss. To be off the wall question, but I beg you to stay with me. What are your thoughts on crossing RS with real world? Have the RS app pair with things like an Apple Watch or smartwatch, and step counts can give you XP to encourage health? Okay. I think in general, the idea of it is cool. But in reality, RuneScape players would not do that. RuneScape players would make IRL mechanical engineering style automations. Like, they would buy you would see, like, the person that plays 30 accounts at once would buy basically like a phone bot farm and then have them all jiggling up and down. Put the watch on your dog. You know what I mean? It just... I think it would work a lot better as an app that... Like, okay, I think something Strava does really well is it's basically a social media that peer pressures you into working out. Because you see all of your friends working out, and when you do the odd workout and post it, people thumbs up you and say, keep going. You know what I mean? So, to me, a better version of that app would be, imagine if a clan did a competition or a thing where they were encouraged to, you know, monitor your steps and stuff. And maybe there would be prizes or GP or something. You know what I mean? But I think you'd have to do it as a community. That is what I think you would do. I will say this. I think it's a really cool idea. I would not be against doing something like that in my community and touching some grass. Like, I think it's a really good idea. I just think if you make it tied into the game, people are going to min-max it. And to min-max it, they're going to not use it. Thank you for your input. I think you're right. No worries. Anytime. It's a really cool subject. I cheated at a work thing where they give us trackers and I put it on my foot and tapped all day. Seb, you cheated. Imagine if playing RS efficiently now requires thousands of dollars in Apple products. Mika, I hate to tell you this, it already does. Efficient RuneScape playing requires a gaming setup so aggressive with so many computers at once that the heat signature is visible from the moon. If you're not farming $500 million an hour by doing Vindicta on 48 accounts at once, what are you even doing? Clan event, highest PR bench. Dude, I haven't benched in so long. Taylor, the clip from Telos with Man Faster Egg itself came from to save you. It's possible. Holy. I was thinking of it because I'm training for a marathon, and right now I run on a treadmill at 1 to 2 hours a day. I've got my iPad touchscreen and my AFK accounts until they get banned. Wait. Why did they get banned? Wait, what? What do you mean they got until they got banned? That's a really good question. Like, you were just playing on the mobile app? Or were you a remote desktop? If you were remote desktop, you get banned for that. But surely you were just using RuneScape's very intuitive and effective mobile app. That was the twist at the end. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I'm not familiar. Also, chat, I think it's time to go back to Reddit. And see what happened. I gots to go back. I'm too curious. That's a good screenshot, I'm not gonna lie. This person said rip. I lived! Comment. Does RC not have a crystal? Nope. How is he alive? Dude, SRB, man, genuinely, I'm just gonna say this. You might be the, I don't want to say the only, you might be one of the only good Redditors. A genuinely awesome Redditor. Takes the time to reply to people, gives context on posts, doesn't whine about anything, just a good Redditor. Surprised he actually died here with Rod. Maybe a faulty mouse sensor? You close your client during a boss that is kill or be killed and you couldn't teleport out. How did you not die? See the framing of this? You closed your client. See that? I don't know if I did. But, but I will happily explain it. He lives. And, amazing. I'm a good Redditor. You could be a good Redditor, Chi. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see your Redditings too much by virtue of trying to avoid Reddit like the plague. The only reason I went to Reddit today is because people in chat came in and were like, I'm here from Reddit. And I was like, you what? I hope not. But yeah, no, it's all good. We're alive. Sent a screenshot of my laptop on the treadmill, my Apple Watch app showing I was working on when the bid happened and the appeals. They claim I was macroing, which I was not. Tried begging to find out what they thought. I could avoid it. Literally running a treadmill, clicking either rock or spot for an hour and got banned. Interesting. That is very weird. I'm sorry, by the way. Like, that's very frustrating. I also do, like, I legitimately think most bans where people are like, I was wrongfully banned, please look into this. I think almost every time they actually did it. They actually broke a rule. And they know Jagex isn't going to be like, publicly, you actually broke a rule. But I've seen it before a lot of the time. Because, like, sometimes I've seen people being like, I was wrongfully banned, I did nothing wrong, I yada yada yada, this, that, the other. And then sometimes, like, I'll give you an example. There was one a couple of years ago that I'm obviously not going to give any divulging information on them, but they did the whole, like, tag all the JMods, someone please look into this, yada yada yada, this was wrongfully banned. They had people, like, advocating for them too. Like, anywhere you'd go, it was people being like, this person did nothing wrong, this is unfair. And then it turns out, like, it was looked into, and they legitimately bought 100 billion gold. 100 bill. So I do feel like a lot of the time they did that shit. You know what I mean? But sometimes they do get it wrong, for sure. I never trust it when someone goes like, I didn't break any rule. I can't trust it anymore. I think for a lot of people, it's just a last ditch effort. And I also, okay, this is a psychoanalysis of it. I think if you were in a social circle or a friend group, I'm going to use Mika as an example, okay? If Mika real world traded a bunch of money and then got banned for it, that is a really embarrassing thing to bring to the community and be like, I got banned, I broke the rule. You know what I mean? It'd be a permanent stain. But you know what doesn't tarnish your reputation? Saying, Jagex messed up and falsely banned me. And then going through the motions and tagging them and everything. You know what I mean? So I think there's a social component of it too. I think a lot more people break the rules in this game than let on. And of the people that do, if you do get caught, you have to deny, deny, deny. But yeah, no. And by the way, skill level, I'm not saying you did that. And I'm very sorry to hear that you were wrongfully banned. I do apologize. Also, Grat Squid, you're rich. W. There was one on Reddit a few years ago. JMod came in with receipts. Yeah. They don't usually do that. I wish they did it more, to be honest. I feel like I can hear the second one. You didn't. Oh my god. Holy crap. So this was the World Wakes. This was Calfight King. That's awesome. That's actually so awesome. I'm saving that. The second one, you look like you got stabbed in the abdomen. That's because this was the only one that, like, really felt like my fault. Can we get that as an emote? What, all three in, like, a comic strip? I would love to. I don't think the shape will work, but I'll make it a 7TV emote. On it, boss. I'm gonna do it right now. That's actually fire. Upload. Upload. Your file exceeded the max resolution. No! All right, it needs to be less than 1,000 by 1,000. Wait, I can downscale it, hold. Oh, that's a sick emote. I'm not gonna lie, that's beautiful. Okay, you go. It's not compress. It's... Is it properties? I thought there was just a downscale. I thought there was just a way. Maybe it was like the first useful Windows feature, so it doesn't exist anymore. They're like, oh, we actually found a useful one, so we can't be having that. Edit in Notepad? I mean, I can do it. All right, Mika, if you want it, take it. All yours. Could you screen cap the middle one? No, I want all three as like a comic strip. I think it's funnier that way. That's scary AF. I agree. I was gonna tweet out the picture, but I don't want to spoil it for YouTube. It's gonna be such a good episode. Not doing it. There's that. Wait, Mika, can you rename it HCIM? And then I don't know if you want to make it less stretched. It's up to you, but you do you. That's a heat emote. Blink-182 and the Big 2086. What, did they do something bad? We've been shuffling my liked songs all day. This is just the Spotify that I've had for 400 years. Also, dude, so when I moved to the States and I moved in with my wife, I was like really excited to like get on a Spotify Duo plan because it's cheaper. I was like, Anna, we can finally get on a Spotify Duo plan and it's gonna be cheaper. And you know what she said? She said, sorry, I'm already on one with my brother. I was like, what? Unlucky. So I'm still paying for single person Spotify. That was like one of the main reasons I got married. And I don't even get to, you know? That's crazy. Do the family plan one with 4 of my friends and it's like 39 a year? Oh, like per person. Ooh, that seems pretty good actually. Not bad at all. Per person. Not bad at all. Just upgrade. But yeah, anyway, dude, what a freaking terrifying day. Sorry we didn't get any Telos CAs done by the way. I mean, why am I apologizing for that? I don't know. That was just a horrible circumstance. I just didn't feel like going back to Telos after that scare. Maybe we'll go back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll do Zammy. I think we'll run it back tomorrow. Mika, I also wonder, and don't do this if you don't want to or if it's a lot of effort, about an emote for Death 1, Death 2, Death 3, and then people can make them all in a line. Reenacts all the new 110 skills before I go back to PvPing? No, definitely not. Here's the thing. I'm not going to lie. I haven't been streaming enough. You know what's going to get me to stream even less? If our current endeavor is boring AFK skill grinds, I'm not doing it. So no, we're going to keep pushing to master, but I'm going to tell us later. It's already been done. Demon. Yeah, no, we dodged a bullet. Thank you for hearing me out, and good luck on the stream. Always feel great here. Your videos and streams are amazing and welcoming. Thank you for the community you made. Oh, thank you. Skill developer, I really appreciate the kind words. It genuinely means a lot. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be so, like, hypersensitive to my mouse moving in ways that, like, I'm not anticipating. That's honestly the plan, is just, like... Yeah, the only thing that I changed about my setup is the multiple monitors, where I've got a vertical monitor. What are time runes for? So I'm trying to make a rune pouch. I only have one rune pouch on this account, which, by the way, is, like, that's borderline criminal for an account this old. And basically, the way that it works is I'm about to do some of the hardest combat achievements in the game. Like duo 6 out of 6 hard mode Virago, and solo Zamorak at 2000 in rage. And having a bunch of runes in my invent is actually costing me on food. So my master plan is I want my second rune pouch before I go. For some of the hardest ones. And because I'm not doing Telos until later, because of what happened today, I want the new rune pouch tomorrow. Thank you, Mika, who's added 4 emotes. HCIM, HCM 1, HCIM 2, HCIM 3. Amazing. Dude, I look absolutely ferocious in this one. That's crazy. Just learned the games in the Necro came out. I've just started the Grandmaster Combat Grind. Ooh, very exciting. Combat achievements are so fun. I will say, I think the old school system is a little better than RS3's one, but they're still really fun to go for and do. I've been saying forever, I love content that pushes you to become better and stronger and wider. How many threads do I have? What is sending 1 or 2, 100, 200 KS on the main to double check Telos weirdness? I just don't, like, I could. I don't really want to. I'm not gonna lie. It's that's a lot of time to spend for something like, I don't know. I haven't had an issue like that at Telos in 6 years, right? Like, I could do another 6 years of Telos and not experience it. Something weird happened at Telos? There's a clip. Yeah, it's, a spooky one. Does a mage eat sticky bombs at Telos now? Oh, it's exclamation point, death 3. This is a good almost lost the hardcore song. How do you deal with the golems? Oh yeah, that's true, because combat changes made Ice Barrage not as Ice Barrage-y. I would entangle the third set of golems, but first and second sets of golems, you're actually right. Yeah, maybe you do bring sticky bombs. Nova Amor is great. Yeah, I'm on board. Yeah, I was gonna say you used it as Ice Barrage, but maybe you can't anymore. I tried like 50 times and kept getting blasted. Okay, then I would Sticky Bomb. Sounds Bon Ivery. It is a little bit. Yeah, I know Nova more because it's, you know the game Life is Strange? They use a lot of this artist's music for like loading screens and cutscenes and credits and things. So that's where I know about them. I know nothing else about them other than that they're in that game a lot. I was thinking it sounds like Life is Strange. Yeah, I think this... Huh? Did y'all see that? My client just like, oh, bro. Don't like this. I mean, it was fine. It was only for a second. Serum was also help break his freedom. Yeah, that's what I like to use them for. Like when I'm doing Necromancy Telos, like out of font 1, I chuck a Death Skulls and then a Sticky Bomb under him. And then I spam Soul Strike. Life is Strange 1 was the best one. I fully agree. I think that was the only one that I actually really liked. And it was so good that I played 3 and 4 just in hopes that they'd be as good as 1. You know what? Why don't I clear my caches as well? I just think that we should do everything we can. I have deleted my cache. We can keep recrafting while it recaches. It's fine. I don't think it does it until you log out. Seeing this clip just reminded me of this. Oh, no. Archgon Cake, you've got some good ones. You've got some good ones. I mean, yeah. Chat, can you see the new skincare routine? I'm absolutely glowing. I just need blackout curtains, I think. What about System 32? Maybe I should get... Oh, my cache is definitely... Okay. Okay, suffice to say, maybe this is why you're supposed to log out. The Wildy Wall's gone! Oh, it came back. It's invisible. Okay, maybe this is why they tell you to log out when you The Major Zamrock's gone! Bro's on sabbatical. My walk animations are broken! What the Oh, welcome back. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do this on the hardcore. Maybe on the hardcore, when you redo your cache, you'll lobby. The heart rate? Yeah, what do you mean? What's the code? !cache in Twitch chat. And then you can literally copy paste it. Everything would have been so much easier if using Necromancy. Didn't feel like pulling my nails out to me. Yeah. Necro's good for a couple things. Can we go to Warriors? Yeah, let's do it. I'll head there now. Oh, it loaded. Okay. It got there eventually. Took a bit. Okay, I think we're good now. I think the cache is good. How much essence do I have left? 0. Literal 0. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That feels like a 5-finger discount moment, perhaps. Oh, sorry, it's called Sticky Fingers. That's the one. Ring of Life. No bag, because Oblivious Perk kills you. Thieving Cape, Otherworld Grimoire doesn't matter. Nexus doesn't matter. Wicked Hood? They get rid of auras. Yep, auras are completely gone. They, my cache, bro. Please load! Okay, this was a mistake. Oh, saved? Okay, we're back. Now that you can't tell us, is it susathon time? I don't think so. I don't think it is. But yeah, so this should let me AFK for 8 minutes. Is that correct? Let's check. Sorry, I'm just fiddling with my mouse. Wizard's Tower Mage. I'm level 120, sticky fingers on. I don't know if I have any of these dodgy Derek things. Did I get one for free, chat, or no? I'm assuming I got one for free. If you had the aura. Yeah, I did. Okay. 6. So I would assume I have it. So we have 5. We have that on. No Ring of Vitor, no Crystal Mask. Gloves of Silence? Do I get those as a passive? I think I do. So 8 minutes. Amazing. And that's how we'll get our pure essence. Incredible. No Oblivious. There's no risk. We're alive. We're good. Okay. Team, I think I'm going to call it here for today's stream. Before I go, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm going to get to work on some YouTube videos, and I'm going to eat some dinner because I made pork ribs for the first time ever today, and they came out delicious, but they're probably not going to be as delicious having sat in the fridge for 5.5 hours, but it's fine. I'm glad we lived. I am ready to wrap the hardcore, though. I'm ready for the grand finale. I want it to be on my own terms. I don't want it to be some nonsense. I want it to be because a boss beat me or we win. Those are the two options. So, with that said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be going for 2,000% Enraged solo Zamorak. It is going to be insane. So my plan for tonight, while I'm working on videos, I'm going to AFK Pure Essence so that we can go get our Rune Pouch. It's going to be Rune Pouch, 2k Zammy on the main to practice, 2k Zammy solo all the hardcore to get her done. That is the plan. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for believing. Sorry for the scare. I was terrified as well. But hey, at least I hope it was fun to watch. I definitely had fun being here. So with that said, I'm going to see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a great evening. He lives, chat. He lives. To the raid browser. And I am going to send you guys over to... same category. Who is live? Who is doing what? I am going to send you guys over to... I guess I could send you over to Cash. Sure. Enjoy Cash's stream. I'll catch you next time. It's my 107-month sub. Holy. That's kind of wild. Wait, maybe he's going to get a drop. Wait, hold. We got to watch his stream. Is he going to get a drop? He's almost got the conduit down. Wait, he's kind of cooking. 11 minutes? Damn. That's nuts. He got a PB. 11:27. That's crazy. Take care, everyone. Enjoy yourselves.
Buy a tick. Alright.